No, I'm here. Hello. Oh, stream is happening. It's happening right now. Uh, Greetings, salutations. The schedule's all off. I've been sick as a dog the past, like, 36 hours. Since you last saw me, I've essentially been in a migraine coma. Since stream ended and between now, it's just been pain and misery. So, I don't know what this week's holds.
Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pick that dog?
But salutations, how you doing? Did you have a good weekend? It's so hard to believe it's Monday. What happened to Sunday? Where did it go? But let's just get into it. We're doing some more rat race today. And I'm not changing nothing. So we're just playing on our same old save file. I think everything's working on my end. Feels weird. It feels weird. Got our patchy snow. Got our 25 rabbits. Hopefully some more. Do we have any? Uh-oh, we're trapped. Trapped petting rabbits. Pet some rabbits. Oh man, I am ready to get out of the wilderness. Look at all these stupid trees. Look at all these stupid trees. I'm gonna live in the tree-infested wilderness for how long? Plenty. Plenty of ripples.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I have plenty of fish. Got food, zucchini, mint, nettles. Let's go check our trap. You want to do a prediction? Will there be rabbit? We've got to change these odds. 0 to 1 is too generous. So let's do 1 to 2. 3 is there its own. And then 4. I feel like that's good. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What up? It's Gus. What up? Focus, Panic, Ms. Jones, grabbing that first. What up, KO? Dreamer. Zani with the prime. Zani, what color do you want? We've got, essentially, right now, purple, dark blue, or blue. That's it. That's all that's needed. Purple, dark blue, blue. The choice. Purple, please. Absolutely. What up, fuck you? Bigfoot drives stick. No frame rate drops from that many rabbits yet. So I had some weird frame rate drops sort of with the rabbits. But, I mean, we're kind of holding steady-ish by the rabbits. But they might... If they start giving birth... if they start giving birth, they will need to be cold. So that's why I'm checking. We've got 25 rabbits. What up, Sierra? Howdy, Eduardo. Hello. And then the rabbits might die when winter comes, since they technically, the game does not think they have access to roofed tiles. Also, Wambly Tomato. Thanks for the follow. Did I write notes? I don't think I wrote any notes. I think I was just like, I need to leave. These are old notes. Check fish, trap, swing, batter, get sand. All right, getting sand. Getting sand involves going over here. There's no kill box over here. This is where I've been fighting. I think it would be good to go over here, but we blew the whistle. So I still want to keep cleaning that area up. But at one point, I would like to get sand. Don't give me fog. How dare you? How many days of fog has it been? Too many. Checking in on our stats. We've got almost carving 10. I could probably technically get carving 10 whenever I want it, but we'll just slow down. Almost. Oh my gosh, almost a strength level up. I feel like my life will be so much easier when I'm strength 6. Working on running. Almost got running 5. And then I've started to like sneak a little bit because I know that's actually easy XP. I'm just leaving on the table. All right. Oh, no one's putting in for Zero? Zero's had such good luck recently. Or is someone waiting to the last minute to try to grab it all? Just slowly walk there. Ooh, twigs? Clean up a little. Money? Why not? Why not money? Garlic? God, foraging. They still haven't patched you, foraging. I'll enjoy you until they patch you. She's on to me, chat. Hey, it's how it goes. Wait till the last minute, win big. Or lose big. More Dog's Bane. Thank you. 6. Holy tamale. 6. Do you think they're going to nerf Dog's Bane? They have to, right? It's too abundant now. The pendulum has swung in the opposite direction. Too little to now way too much. No, I don't need your worm. What up, roll of the D? The Brando? Oh. Oh! I see 3. 3 believers. Right? It's kind of hard to tell, but that is 3. Okay. I'll take 3. Ooh.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Manitou dropping the 5 gifted. How you doing? How was stream? You winning? All right. I have fish, so essentially all of these animals get to live. Baby rabbit. Have a nice stream. Hopefully it'll be a good one. I'm feeling... my migraine actually didn't end. I ended up... My prescription was out and it refilled today. So... 9 a.m. went to the pharmacy. And got my prescription renewed. Or refilled. and took medicine. Otherwise, I'd still probably be comatose from migraine. But we're doing okay. You had a nice stream, rated out to Mr. Lamprey, and forgot to turn off OBS while still live streaming. I've done that before. I've done that before. You raid out, and then your brain's like, we're done here. And then you're not done here. Comatose? Exactly. Comatose. Played Open TTD? I don't know what TTD is. Open Tabletop Dungeon? No. Snare? The snare traps are doing good. Sometimes the snare traps hit and I'll get all 4. Other times... I don't get shit. But look at my... Between fishing every now and then and just stockpiling more and more rabbits, I feel very confident for winter. Even if, So I'm assuming I'll be able to fish at least sometime in wintertime, because I haven't heard any reports that fishing completely dies out in winter. So we might have, you know, few and far between ripple days. But on those days, I'll just eat a rabbit. And then hopefully on our ripple days, we can get one of those crazy, like, 300, 200 hunger fish, and that'll be good, you know, for the next 3-ish days. I am, I think we're doing good. 77 and rising with weight. Now I just need to get the weapon skill. That's my big push. On the leaderboard, they have your average kills per day. And my average kills per day are like 9. But it had to be so, okay? You can't spend all day scavenging for trash that'll save your life while fighting zombies. A rabbit a day keeps starvation away. Sometimes 2 rabbits. If they're babies, it's 2 rabbits. Which I think that's what I'll eat first. Because at least the adult rabbits will get me more rabbits. What up, Kat? What up, Albert? Glad you're streaming. Lurking from work. Hey, I hope your work day goes by fast. I feel like that's the best thing a work day can do. Go by quickly and be over soon. Transport Tycoon Deluxe. All right, we got 3 baby rabbits today. Why are you hot? Let's empty out your bag since you're apparently over encumbered. So much to do. I can't dry the mint. Must be an oversight. What do you mean I can't dry the mint? My key ring with no keys. All right, let's get to town. What traits am I running? Fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, slow metabolism, thin-skinned, hearty appetite. And then for positives, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge. And then I took police officer as my career. Not being able to dry mint made you sad too. I was like, think of my teas. All of my mint and black sage teas. I looked at my character stats for current run yesterday and it was like survived 29 days, killed 220 zombies, so like 7 a day. We're moving on up though. Long blunt will be so good. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to one-tap zombies soon. Soon. And winter time, is it going to be hard to find the path home? Might need to dig some furrow guides. If you are basing in the wilderness and you have trouble finding where you are, dig furrows. Cheap, easy to do.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
You'll always be able to follow your way home. Highly trouted. Thing for the prime. Congrats on the 6 months. All right, I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, purple, whatever you want. Always blue. For the fish. For the fish. How have you been, highly trouted? How goes the streaming? You've always been drawing arrow paths in your mini-map to help you navigate? I'm so not used to having a mini-map. It's foreign territory. I don't, like, normally the only time I've ever had a mini-map is in multiplayer. Been doing okay? Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. Just came off of a annoying very long migraine. But now I'm here. Your minimap doesn't show the markings. That's because you need to press this S. Default toggle, the S for symbol. S for symbol. You gotta toggle it on. I think it's off by default. Don't press... One of these clears all your markings. Don't press that one. Don't press it! Alright, we'll walk for a little bit. Actually, do you need to rest? Rest now? Guess you're fully rested? Can't really use our search radius trick when we have the fog killing our search radius. Talking about Turtle 9's average kills. Nice guys finish last. Look, my goal for a run like this is to simply not die. Those that do not die will succeed. So, I just need to stay alive. The most I've ever killed is on a single character was like 50,000 zombies, so. If I can break 100K, that'll have like doubled my PB. So I think that's my first goal with Turtle 9. Just get to 100K without dying. And Manitou. You never have to. But you're always welcome to drop 5 more gifted. $800? Like 800,000? Just 800 zombies. Ah, that's pretty good. You're almost at 1K. I was today days old when I found out I can display markings on the mini-map. You're welcome. How are their flies? It's 25 degrees.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Attila, FPS, Happyless, Chronologic, Meals on Wheels, Nintendo Slave. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Manitou. Blessing them up. No more ads for you. Just loaded your save, realize your rabbit population has exploded. Kill them, eat them, kill. Sir. Where'd you come from? I love fighting zombies in super thick, barely navigable fog. I don't say that word a lot. Navigable? That's not a real word. I finally finished securing my base with outer walls, etc. So I'm starting to properly clear the neighborhoods around me now, including a mini mall just to the south. So hopefully your current number will start going up quite a bit. This entire run for you is a PB run. Every zombie I kill just hit 1.1k yesterday. Nice. Every day. Ooh, you're a farmer. Also, love that my thing broke. As soon as I got out here. Oh, are you mint condition clothes? Yay. Yay. Look at those boots. Those boots with no holes. Look at that denim shirt with no holes. Oh my gosh, the precious overalls. The badonkadonk, the overall badonkadonk is covered by the bag. Best butt model in game are the overalls, and I love it. All right, I think I have, yeah, there's a big branch. All right. I can carve another bat. Started with 2 rabbits, had 5 babies. Then, while they were still babies, the parents had 7 more, and now you're up to 14. I don't know if my rabbits have had babies yet. Because I got the box, I don't remember, I got the box trap in September, but it took me a long time to get an adult male rabbit. I don't think I got an adult male rabbit till sometime in October. So, in the next, I mean, it's been almost 2 months, so maybe 3 months. I'll have rabbits, or a bunch of baby rabbits. What up, Moon Queen? What up, Super DuPont? Congrats on the pristine clothing kill. The real treasure. I know. You gave me hope with your 100 to 200. And now I'm being rewarded with pristine overalls. And another denim shirt. Like, I'm glad it's not pristine clothing on, like, a t-shirt, striped shirt zombie. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that zombie. Give me boots. Attila FPS. Thanks for the follow. Right. Carvey back. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I know you were just gifted a sub. Enjoy it. Yeah, there's only a juvenile male for ages. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Don't jump scare me while I'm here, completely enraptured and carving a bat. What up, Soapy Banana? Could go full Canadian tuxedo. I mean, technically I am. We need, like, denim jackets. I don't understand. Why don't we have denim jackets? We have denim shirts. But the 90s also had, like, denim Sherpa fleece-lined jackets. Give me that. I love denim on denim, all right? Give me more denim. Although I would love a leather jacket. A leather jacket without any holes in it. That would be ideal. Right, put that in your hand and this on your back so we can swap to it when this breaks. Bat is so cheap. It is cheap, but I mean, it's a lot of grinding to get here at the same time. And I want all the, I want all of the crafting things to have very nice, like, end game rewards for leveling them all the way up. Like, every category needs a baseball bat equivalent. It's like, why else did you bust your ass for, like, days and days of gameplay? To get what? Electrical 10 and get nothing? Electrical 10, let me make a remote control garage door opener, all right? Just level 10 electrical. Let me do it. Wow, I'm walking all the way here? Is it over? Did I kill all the zombies? Nope. But maybe I can actually use the kill box. Alright, now here's where I fuck up the run using the kill box and we die instantly. Here's where I fuck up the run and we die to a toe toucher. Trying to do some fence fighting. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready! Okay, one shout, one shout. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Will I have to run away? Are there still too many around? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, maybe preemptively shouted. Maybe preemptively shouted. How many of you are coming over? Okay, I feel like this isn't that bad. Can I just like loop you around the thing and get some easy down kills? Look, I'm over here. Maybe not. That seems like a lot of you, and I'm not brave. I'm not brave. Alright, let's go. One hit, one hit. It's too many. I'm not brave. Someone else can fight that many, but not me. I'll fall back. Oh, your stress starts to ease off. Your mom is going to be fine. Oh no, she fell from her bed while sleeping on Saturday morning, hit her head on her nightstand, and wasn't feeling very good after that. They suspected she she may have a cerebral hemorrhage. And she was taken to the hospital, but thank God she didn't have that. Congratulations. Falls can be so dangerous. I'm so glad your mom was able to recover. Corner proof that that bedside table. Put like a towel between it. I'm sure you're doing stuff. But yeah, everyone should wear a helmet. I don't know why we as humans who invented helmets decided that helmets were so uncool that we're not going to wear them. But everyone should just wear helmets every day, okay? That's my unpopular opinion. Why don't we all wear protective gear every day in our lives? We should all wear helmets. So many people get injured from falling. Why not while driving? Why not while driving? Professional race car drivers wear helmets. Why not the rest of us? Looks like you need 2 kill boxes. I just need more weapon skill. That's because, so you saw me fighting there. I'm not getting guaranteed instant kills when they're downed. So it makes it much more dangerous. If you can like basically guarantee, like if they're on the ground and you smack them, they're dead. But if I have to take even a little bit of extra time to confirm the kill, it's just putting me into precarious of a situation. Especially when I can fall back to basically complete safety. Just fight the herd bit by bit. Good old muscle strain. Ruining it. Holy cow, was Claire winning the rat race? I'm not dying. And that's part of the challenge. Look at you guys wandering over. That short blunt and long blunt. Almost at that sweet level 3. I should get a significant drop in muscle strain at level 3. Oh my gosh, a pack of cigarettes? Wow, I have not seen a pack of cigarettes on a zombie at all. So, if we had taken Smoker, 1122. 1122 is when I would have gotten my first hit of nicotine. You want to go, I don't know, do a little foraging over here? We wait for some muscle strain to go. How'd you get over encumbered? Oh, let's get rid of the broken bat. Carve 2 small handles. Nah, I'll just toss you. Alright, is that enough? God, the muscle strain, it just hits and it stays all day. You got any more? "24 rabbits cold so far. You feel like a monster. You have to do it." Claire's gonna wear a helmet next cam day. Confirmed. That's what I need to do. Become influential enough that I can change the public's opinion into making everyone wear helmets. Helmets, knee pads, elbow pads. Safety first, everybody.
Little pig, let me in.
I'm gonna bring back chainmail. I'm not very far from getting level 3. I'm like 100 XP on short blunt and like 200 XP on long blunt. So it's probably 400 more zombie kills. I think we can do a couple more. Ryan Hardman. Thank you for the follow. I'm right over here, zombie. No. You're too smart at pathing. It's cheating. It's cheating. Go over the edge. Come on down. I still have intense pain, but we're gonna get some kills. 4 hits. God damn. See, that's why fence fighting does not feel safe for me. But if they show up one at a time, anything's possible. Claire the influencer. All the helmets. Oh my gosh, a helmet would have saved you from getting 7 head staples? Good God. Ooh, scissors. When you unpause and just a little more blood squirts out of the zombie. Just PZ things. All right, we're going home. It's too dark. No more fighting. Maybe get a sweet helmet sponsorship. I don't know. I'll never beat the allegations if I'm the helmet streamer. Also, though, I feel like a helmet would feel great for my migraines. Just something like super tight to apply pressure. 360 degrees of pressure to my cranium. I feel like that would be lovely. Just put my head in a vice. Shiva BR, Brazil in Portuguese, is closing in on 75k kills. Wish you could understand the chatter. It's pretty sweet. 75k is a big number. No one's made it to 100k. Whoever gets to 100k first is going to have mad bragging rights. I mean, I like the muscle strain. I feel like I shouldn't be good at swinging a bat until I'm higher level. It's still annoying, though. I agree with it, but I still don't like it. Dame Meister, thanks for the lurk. Pretty sure I'm not the far. Maybe on YouTube, Wally. Oh my gosh, cat. Hello. Just leapt up. Not on Twitch. I am. Do we wanna look at the? Oh, I don't have Discord open. Do we want to look at the leaderboard? I think it's been updated. I'm like 20. $26. My 9 average daily kills. Or 22, I guess, since they use some. Not too bad. Not too bad. To get into the top 10, we got to break over 5K. Are skills tracked? Some of them are. Are your level 10 skills? I have one level 10 skill. Just foraging. Where can you find the leaderboard? They just redid the Discord for the Great Spiffo Rat Race. Let me... where did they have their stuff? Streamer material. That's the Discord. Check it out there. We've got all the things. All the stuff and things. But some people are crushing it. Do you think in build 41 someone would have hit 100k by now? Yes. Build 41 is easier than build 42. And then the settings that we're playing on are much more difficult. Build 41, I think for an in-game year, the kill count was 300k. I forget who holds that record. Was it Gaz? I want to say Gaz Minis, but maybe I'm completely fucked on that. Oh no. Did you break? God damn it. Leave it out one time and your stupid traps break. All right, we'll replace you with the goated box trap for now. Check out leather bike helmets. They're low profile. Interesting. What up, Taco Batman? But at Build 41, you could make spears right away. Like, right away, you could make spears, and the crafted spear was the best weapon in the game. The most abundant, easiest to produce. Crafted spears were amazing, and you could get them super easily. And they could one-shot zombies, like, right at the start. All right, we've got our stale fish fillet, so we'll either need to kill a rabbit or catch some fish tomorrow. I'm more inclined to kill a rabbit. Just because I'm getting so many of them. It's like, they might become a problem. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank plus stick. PC rules of thumb are same as IRL. Stretch when you get muscle strain. Wear a helmet. Beware toe touchers. I feel like there should be one-handed and two-handed muscle strain, not per weapon. That's your complaint with the system at the moment. I think nerfed muscle strain in vanilla settings is absolutely fine. It's barely an issue. In these settings, you definitely feel it more, but it should eventually go away when I'm a higher skill level. Okay, put out fire. Time for bed. On a day where it looks like it's going to be actually good foraging, I do want to make sure at least once a stream. Why are you panicked? Did I not wash you? I think you're fine. Hello, rabbits. Oh, I forgot. I added 3 yesterday, so it should be 28. Oh, so many rabbits. Do some petting. Be nice to get animal husbandry one. We've got some ripples on the pond. I need to carve one of these large branches into a plank. Do you need a table to do that? Really? I need a table to carve a plank? But I don't need it. I guess that's fine. I guess I need a table to carve a bat too. Not a small bat. Right, we had 3 rabbits yesterday. How many rabbits is it going to be today? I used a tomato, so the tomato might have gone stale in the night. But I got 2. Discard bait, remove trap, put it away. Not forgetting to pick up the traps this time around. Am I getting duplicate twine back from the snare traps when they break? I need to pay attention to that. Sorry, buddy. It had to be you. I'll come back and get you in just a moment. Good evening. What's the plan for Turtle 9 today? Kill. Kill zombies. Kill zombies. And maybe get sand. Try to squeeze in some foraging. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize I'd leveled up animal care already once. I didn't realize I already had level 1 animal care. Just pet your rabbits every day. I'd be maxed. I do think we need to do a little crop foraging. So I'm out of bait. This is the next piece of bait I need to use, but that's not... I only have It's only a couple more attempts. Pick up dead cottontail rabbit. Let's drop that off. We can butcher it tonight for dinner. And that's food taken care of for the next 2 days. Now, as our weight rises, I think I'll need to switch over to like a veggie foraged diet. And I think the balance will be once I hit 82, stop eating meat. And then switch only to like foraged vegetables. I'm sure we'll throw some lemongrass into that stir fry. Why not? We have this. Oh, the fish is almost done, so I did a good job. Alright, I have so much in my inventory, though, that we need to get rid of before we go out. We've got socks to put away. Got that cigarette pack. Drop that off. I don't need to keep the dish towel on me. You always gotta lay the dish towel right next to your sink. Add the potato. Add the garlic. Add the nettles. Okay, I think you're in good shape. Let's go fight. Let's go fight. What up, Bob? Hope you're feeling better before your birthday. Oh, I am. Although it was miserable. A miserable, like, 36 plus hours. But I could renew my prescription today. And it's all better. Saturday broke your streak? No! I'm so sorry, fan of cards. 270? Oh, I'm so sorry. I could only do 4 hours Saturday. And then I couldn't do any Sunday. RIP. Yay, the drugs. Drugs. It's amazing. How effective it is. Just snuffs out the pain. Gives other people a goal to beat. RIP. I think you were one of the highest fan of cards. You were the first, I have it written down. You were the first to reach the 100 stream streak. You were the first triple digit streaker. An honor. A badge. To be worn proudly. Right, and this is my other issue. I'm too far away from where I kill zombies. I should make a tent. Camp out closer to the action sometimes. Save myself like 2 hours of running every day. Make a second floor on the kill box. I can't make stairs yet. I think it's level 3 carpentry. I wish I had a saw, like a real saw. That's kind of when I want to get blacksmithing going. Oh, hello, crawler. You have a little sit on ground. We'll catch up your stamina. Watching that little number tick up in the corner. Should almost be there. Is money useful for something in this game? No? I think the only thing you can use money for is burning it as fuel in a fireplace or a campfire. And I'm not even 100% sure you can burn it as fuel. I think you can, though. It's mainly just garbage. What did you end up crafting to get from 7 to 9 carving? It's super slow. I crafted fishing hooks. I crafted bone fishing hooks. Oh my gosh, there's a super close rock table right here. Let me mark this on my map. I'll make mini baseball bats at you, rock table. I made fishing hooks, and then I also made the new bone whistle, which is the exact same amount of XP as sharpening your bone fragments. So first, I would sharpen my bone fragments into this thing. And then I would go to the fishing hook. And then once I could do the bone whistle, I just started doing the bone whistle because you don't have to sharpen the bone pieces and you can just, it gives you the exact same XP without as many steps. And I have a ton of bone pieces because I'm living off of rabbits. But foraging skulls right now, you can crush the skulls and get bone pieces, so. If you don't have access to a lot of bones, then maybe short bats. Short bats gave decent XP, and at least they're a weapon. Oh, did your sub not pop up? Alright, I'm doing another shout.
Hey.
We're in good condition. Alright, there's a zombie that hurt us. That one up there doesn't seem to be moving.
Hey.
Ideally, all of my kill boxes would be a little bit bigger. This is what I got. Set alarm. Watching for muscle strain.
Hey.
That went very well. They all came like one at a time. Can we just keep doing that? Can we just keep doing that? That was easy. That was lovely. Uh-oh. I shouted. I shouted too close to the sun. Alright, you'll be coming over first. Oh, fuck. Alright, over here. Got the muscle strain. And quite a few more incoming. Let's see how this goes. But wait, I'm over here. But wait. Risky, risky, risky. Risky, risky, risky. Bring around the Rosie. Trying to touch my toes. You can't have these toes. You can't handle the toes. Alright, do a little ring around the Rosie. No, 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 no. I'm over here. I don't... So when the fence covers them, I really don't like fighting them, but sometimes you're like, that's an easy kill. That's an easy one. Alright, 2 holes, leather gloves, I'll save you. Belt, I'll save you. Don't need the high-vis vest. Corset. What else we got? Gardening trowel. That's pretty good. Digital watch. Nothing in the wallet. Kitchen knife. Gone through everyone. Audra Torrance. Not a lot of IDs on these zombies. Wait, someone had to watch. I probably have enough watches. I could get to electrical 1. I'm just holding out for a book, especially since I have the Gen magazine. It doesn't feel like there's a huge rush to get electrical 3.
Hey!
All right, do a little more shouting. Maybe do a little foraging. I'm gonna switch over to crops because I know I need some bait. Oh, okay. The poor rabbits. Hopefully it brings them peace knowing they were used to make whistles. Hey. All right, here we go. All right, I need to go. How quickly it all deteriorates. That muscle strain. We were doing good. If I could keep getting those 1-2 hit kills on the ground, we would have been fine. And then the muscle strain attacked. Checking in on long blunts. Okay. 200-ish more XP. That's the bad thing. When I round up, I have to... It's still the same. It was 200-ish XP last time I checked, and it's still 200-ish XP. Follow, very nice. Alright, go search for crops in the woods. Eat some berries. How's the weight? 77 and rising. Could add some mushrooms to your salad. I want to be hanging out in the stink zone. Oh, I heard someone lost their run due to corpse sickness the other day. So I've got to be careful. So you should only be building up corpse sickness, I believe, when you have the really stinky, bad smell moodle. And then you should see stuff like queasy pop up. Alright. Drop the big stone. How long did you swap to short bats? I started with short bats because they were the first easiest to make weapon that I got. And the baseball bat breaks down into a short bat. So like short blunt, that's what I mean when I say short bat. Short blunt is a really good combo skill. Because lots of things break into short blunt, like axe breaks into short blunt, long blunt breaks into short blunt. I'm sure spear will break into some type of short blunt. So it's a good one to get to like level 3. And then my plan is to just kind of passively level it. Or just level it when all I have is short bat. What an interesting outfit. The visor, the skirt, the jacket, the friendship bracelet. You just got the blue screen of death on your Windows? AMD related? God damn, poor AMD. I was just thinking, my husband and I were just talking about this. NVIDIA is basically like the Apple, like the Apple of video cards. It locks you in with its own software and shit. Oh no, I just realized I have a stain on my sweater. Boo. It like locks you in to all of its stuff, but it's got some good shit. So sorry with your AMD. Can't you get poisoned with the mushrooms and berries? So I have wilderness knowledge, which gives me the herbalist trait. So I can tell what berries are poisonous and which ones aren't. Oh, hello? You made me excited because you had a camouflage backpack, but you're just a... That's just a school bag. It's not anything special. Thought you might be my first survivor. Zombie. Would you have a doodle of a smiling sun? Alright, we're gonna have to take a break after this because she's exhausted and has muscle strain. A terrible combo. Was opening PZ to take a look at the baseball trait. Can't remember the name. Do you know if it only gives the baseball recipe? Or you can carve them from start? I don't know. That would be kind of... I think when you're the slugger, I think that's the name of the trait. I think it's called slugger. I don't know if it lets you carve baseball bats right away. That would be really good if it did. 49 rabbits cold. Still 20 rabbit kittens in the pen. You need to, if you don't want rabbit explosion, you just got to separate your males. Yeah, baseball bats are better than the short bats. I got to level 10 short bat or short blunt on a character. My previous 16x character, Bunny. And even at maxed out short blunt, we were not one-tapping most zombies with the short bat. So I did not want to stick with it. And I honestly wouldn't really pursue short blunt. Now, I didn't have the best short blunt weapon. There was stuff I could have done to enhance the short bat, mainly make it a nail bat. So if you have a lot of nails and you're already going short blunt, the spiked short bat might be better than the long baseball bat. But I don't have a lot of nails, so baseball bat it is. And then, of course, I'll be able to, like, my end goal with this build is to eventually make maces. Metal spiked maces of death. Now I have to level up all the combat skills. But since my character doesn't like blood, I think long blunt will be my main weapon. I should go home, right? Maybe one shout before I leave, just to pull in some people for next time. Now, you still need the carving skill, even if you know the recipe. Okay, so you still need carving 9. There were 3 of you in the trees? Ooh, wow. 1,314? It's pretty good. One of the short blunt mace gets 1 shots. It might. Like I was saying, the short blunt bat, completely unmodified, was not. And since I can't really do much modifying yet. But yeah, I was a little disappointed. I was like, God damn. I'm max short blunt and I can't get 1 taps. Mostly 1 taps. Yeah, short blunt, being able to carry something in your off hand with short blunt is nice. Eventually, you should get something called like Alice webbing, which will allow you to attach a flashlight to your chest slot. And you'll be able to have a flashlight hands-free. But it is nice. I think you need both. Like I said, short blunt has such good synergy with 3 of like long blunt, axe, and spear. So having high levels in short blunt will just help you in the long run. Make you overall more deadly. All right, we gotta set up the trap. I already killed a rabbit, so I need to butcher that and cook him. Things. Oh my gosh, I don't have any room in my backpack. When I get long blunt 3, I think that's when I'm going to try to get sand. Hopefully I'll have a little more fighting power. I don't want to build a kill box over there just yet. It'll just be a lot of tree chopping that I don't want to do. That's right, there's that stupid secret bush behind those trees I always run into. I should clear this path too. It'll be like an all-day thing. Maybe in my next fog day. Don't fight zombies, just clear that path. Dig out some furrows, make it a little more obvious. Right, hello, rabbit trap. Using this potato. All right, quick, get out of here before... Uh-oh. All right, well, we lost 2 hours of trapping time. 2 chances. How important is it to collect chicken droppings / pig poop from an animal pen? I don't know if there are any downsides, except that if you let it build up, it might destroy your computer. I would build compost bins inside of your animal facility and just throw it all in there. Maybe do it every week or so just to clean up your save file, but I think that's the big issue. Will it destroy your save file? Yes or no? Because animals don't seem to get sick from a buildup. Right, there's the rabbit. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Man, I should have weighed you. Look at this shit. This was a cottontail rabbit. 3 average. 7 poor. 1 prime cut. Pah. Pah. What the what? We've got food for days. Food for days off of this bunny. It doesn't even fit. Doesn't even all fit in the thing. Jeez Louise. Here, let's just throw some rabbit meat into the stir fry. Why not? Oh my god. This is huge. My butchering is only level 2. That must have just been a lucky break. That's not what I wanted. Plastic bottle, swap, fill it up. Black sage. Oh, we can only add one thing? Only one little seasoning to our mugs? Wanted to make some black sage and mint tea. All right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Brawler is way better. That's the Easter bunny. The rabbit must have had a strict butter diet. That's the one I just caught from the wild. That's a cow. I should have saved that one. Your only fun times with one-shot kills have been katanas or pickaxes.
Little pig, let me in.
Do I have any tips for getting bait for traps? Yes, forage. Switch your focus to crops, and that has supplied me... Fuck, I burnt my eggs. That's what I always do. If I have eggs, I burn them. Alright, I don't even think I'll be able to eat all of this rabbit. Alright, go ahead and wash all your clothing. Go ahead, wash yourself. Oh my gosh, you're 77 and going down. How can that be? Here, shove a bunch of food into your face. There you go. 77 going up. Going to start throwing in this rabbit. Garlic, nettles, tiny bit of carrot. Alright, time for sleep. More dropping things on the floor that I'll deal with one day. But not today! The floor piles will be dealt with eventually. Alright, where are the stairs? There they are. We found them! Here, have a little mint snack since we can't add that to any of the salads. Alright, visor I want to leave here. Leather jacket needs to be left downstairs. Alright, go to sleep. We're ready. What up, Nazgarth? How long did it take you to get good at this game? A long time. A long time. I think I had over 1,000 hours in Project Zomboid before I would say I was even close to being good. But I'm an outlier. Other people got good way faster. It's just kind of how you play, what you want to do, and then how much you want to, like, research. How much extra curriculum do you want to gather up? I think streaming helped me a lot because you don't know what you don't know. And there are just certain things that I had never even heard of. And then chat would be like, oh, did you know this? Did you know this? And I'd be like, no, I didn't fucking know that. Why did no one tell me that? Like, your first shoulder tap, the first bump with a zombie when you're sprinting, that's free. You can run into a zombie with, like, no chance of tripping over. And I think I had, like, 2,000 or 3,000 hours in the game before I learned that. And that's huge. That's huge. Knowing you can run into one zombie and it be safe. Gives you a lot of wiggle room to do things. Gives you way more options when you're in a bad situation. Like, my panic default used to be to push. And I'll still probably air push and die. Don't get me wrong. But I've been working so hard to retrain my brain in PZ where if I get into a bad situation, don't, like, push, which could, you know, push wherever. Run. Just start running. Because most of the time, you're safest in PZ when you're moving. But I played really casually. Like, just doing my own thing for a really long time. Didn't get serious until later. Oh my god, I just fucking made you, you stupid trap. And you're broken already. And then we didn't get any other traps. Boo. I deserve the giant rabbit we got. Okay, and then you broke. I don't know. Maybe that's the appropriate amount of twine. Can we not? Yeah, consolidate. All right, no, that seems fine. We would always get all the twine back from broken traps. Look at you, a 78. Right. I think I'll skip on trapping tonight just because I already have so many rabbits. Just take a little break. I'm sure I won't regret this. I'm sure it'll be fine. At around about 400 hours, you already felt quite used to the controls and such, but the game is quite deep in its mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I was having fun. I was having fun in Project Zomboid, like, right away. I wouldn't say I was super good at it. But I was having fun as soon as I started playing. It's just PZ, the game doesn't teach you a lot of things. You have to go outside of the game to learn about it, which I think slows down the process. Wow, 15 degrees Fahrenheit and you're unpleasantly hot? So it's really chat who's smart? Exactly. Why do you barricade with the TV instead of closing the door? The zombie settings I'm playing with, the zombies can open the door. I probably don't even need to barricade with the TV. I don't think there are any zombies near where I am anymore. But the one time I don't barricade is going to be the time I die to a surprise zombie. T-shirt slogan, air push and die. Any tips for someone that wants to try the rat race settings? Best way to start off? Echo Creek. Echo Creek. If you spawn into a trailer, you're probably going to die. Get out of your spawn house. There are a couple times where there aren't that many zombies around your spawn house in the rat race, but most of the time you just need to hurry up and get out of your spawn house. You don't have time to stop and loot. You don't have time to grab anything. You need to get out of there. And then if you care about reloading and aiming, like if you really care about trying to max all your skills, going police officer or hunter at least so you get the aiming bonus might be necessity. But I think the lumberjack profession comboed with wilderness knowledge would be best. But I'm a lumberjack enthusiast. You're just going to be chopping trees, okay? You're just going to be chopping trees forever, so why not have Axpert and chop trees faster? Why not? They need to unbind Axpert from Lumberjack. Axpert is my favorite trait. And I feel bad every time going as Lumberjack. I just need to be able to chop trees faster. But I would say definitely wilderness knowledge. You need wilderness knowledge's help early game when you have nothing. I think it'd be really painful just to do this challenge without it. Possible, but painful. Been trying to retrain myself to use the key to force ground attacks when fence fighting. Yep, that's a good one. I'm doing that too. Especially before in build 41 when you could only bind it to a keyboard button, I was like, fuck that. But in build 42, since I can bind it to my mouse. Alright, I need to take a break. Because you are tired and in pain. I'm not trapping today because I have a ridiculous amount of rabbit meat to eat. Just gonna look for some trash as treasure out here. I guess I should have you sit. Look at this. A lovely, lovely branch. Drop you right next to our table. Oh, now you're cold. Right, there's muscle strain gone. Man, that one piece of garlic keeps on giving. Take a strong melee skill, occupation, and wilderness knowledge. Doesn't really bother you. You've always gone outside of games to find information, except when it was still early enough that the internet didn't have information on video games. Apparently kids these days have never learned that you can just search for the game name, word wiki, find out most of what they need to know. Yeah, I mean, even Minecraft has a wiki. Even Minecraft has a wiki, so... I mean, most sandbox games, you need a wiki. Because it would just be, like, art, like, pages and pages of tutorial information popping up every time you tried to do something. I already have you real spy secrets. Wait, I don't want to fight. I'm over encumbered. Well, I guess it's time to drink your black sage tea. No muscle strain for you. You can eat this super quenchy grapefruit. I guess throw your tank top back on. Yay, a red hat. I've been missing your red baseball hat for so long. Salami ramen and peanut butter stir fry. Delicious. Ugh. Ugh. Before wiki domination, there were game FAQs. Dude, is that where I remember printing out a Shadow of the Colossus like text guide. Those were the good old days, is when people were making like text guides. Oh, I remember poring over basically fan fiction, essentially. They were like deep lore, and at the end of their little walkthrough wiki, and they had all this speculation about in Shadow of the Colossus, like the background stories to all the characters. It was awesome. Should play Shadow of the Colossus one day on stream.
Hey.
Fucking Eco, Shadow of the Colossus. Those are the games that I was like, all right, I'm playing art. This isn't just a video game anymore. I'm playing a piece of art. All right. They can't see me now. I crouched and hid behind the wall. I'm invisible. One at a time. Oh God. They've seen me. They've seen me. Incoming. Doesn't sound good. I think we go. One more round. Nope. Nope. Alright, I think that's too many. I could try to thin the herd a little bit. And then we could do some ring around the rosy. I think that would be good. Life's too easy now. Back in the day, I had to buy a magazine to know all Mortal Kombat powers. Look, now you just have an idiot on the internet who's dedicated their life to a video game and can tell you all the facts. All the hot gamer facts. Anyone checking out Inzoi right now? I've been watching a couple streams of Inzoi. It looks interesting, but honestly, more of like a tech demo than a beta. Like a game beta. But I'm so happy that The Sims is gonna have like some AAA potentially competition. Fucking light a fire under EA's ass to make them give us good Sims content. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for good Sims content. Wow, 4 zombies, and then we got muscle strain. We're doing way better. Like, the kill count is flying up now. Halfway there to level 3. I don't know. Okay, so I'm excited for Project Zomboid to have NPCs, but I don't know if it'll be like The Sims. Like, making a family, and like a multi-generational family at that. Because I would assume they would have semi-realistic growth times. So if you had a kid in the PZ universe? Would you have to play like 10 in-game years? Like 20 in-game years before that kid grows up? Like, if they do, I mean, if they're gonna add life cycles like that, they'd have to do it on like a truncated growth speed, which, I don't know, might conflict with the overall realism Indie Stone wants for its game. But I think like a State of Decay or potentially even like Fallout style NPCs will eventually come to Project Zomboid. That's my vision. But no one ever thought Rimworld would add children, and then they just did it, so... I don't know. Maybe we'll get children that grow up in 3 years. Thanks to the zombie apocalypse, your child will go from an infant to a full-grown adult. Nothing like the apocalypse to ruin your childhood. Looking for things I can drop. All right, go ahead and eat this. We'll make another one. All right, good. You're underweight. PZ's too realistic. Kids would take 18 years to grow up. Yeah, that's my fear. Like, I don't think we'll have kids, but I think a colony system would be nice. A colony system. I would like a romance system. I think that would only add. Give me some, like, Fallout 4 romance options. Give my character incredible depression when their loved one dies from a toe scratch from a zombie. Have I played State of Decay 2? Yes. Yes, I have. And I think maybe a little more in-depth NPCs than State of Decay. A little more mobile. But I do like the colony system. And I like that in State of Decay 2, you just seamlessly switch between characters. So if you're playing a character and they die, you pick up with your same colony with a different character. And since Indie Stone's moving to things taking much longer, like crops growing. I mean, I guess mainly crops. But yeah, crops taking like potentially 2/3 of a year to grow. I think a colony system where you switch, you know, if one of your PCs dies, you switch to a different one. I think that would work really well with their new vision. Erosion's crazy fast. Imagine your baby grows up before your sunflower seeds. Before your barley. This barley took 240 days to grow, but my baby became an adult in 100. God, that's such like a peasy thing. So one zombie kill at the moment is less than 1 XP? I believe so. I was looking at it with short bat, and I think it was like 0.6 or something XP. That's one of the downsides to the build I went with. I have no boost in weaponry. The only boosted skill I have is maintenance. So I'm slow. Slow to get the ball rolling. But we'll get there eventually. This is not a safe place to be fighting. But I think I can handle it. No, no, no! Get up, get up, get up! Move, move, move! Not my toes! My precious toes! You're all being so good. What do you have stabbed inside of you? Bread knife? Looks like a bread knife. Oh no, no, I'm over here, zombies. Oh, that's a lot. No, 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 go, go, go! Oh my gosh, move, 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 move. Too chancy! Too risky! Too stressful. Alright, but we can loop around. We can loop around. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Play it back. We'll do it better this time. What the heck? How many hits? How many hits did it take to kill you? We didn't even have muscle strain. We're all going to the wrong side. That one had an alarm. Do the alarms ring even when I'm not here? Excuse me, sir. We want your belt. Want those leather straps. Those will be useful one of these days. Yeah, erosion speed at 100 days is just too much. Especially when crops grow so slowly, it's just too comical now. I think a default 200 at the bare minimum. A little sneaking. I think we go home. We've died this week into this? I know. Fence fighting sucks. Fence fighting is too scary. It's high risk, high reward. I mean, for the people who are really good at fence fighting, it's less high risk. But I'm not good at fence fighting. There's 1.2 liters of water in your rain collectors, and it won't let you wash a single bandage? How do you need over a liter of water to wash a bandage? That's so weird. You can now clean bandages in rivers and ponds, though. You don't have to have purified water to clean a bandage anymore.
Hey!
Alright, one shout before we go, because I think that worked pretty well. And now we run home. Peckish, tense, unpleasantly hot. You aren't even wearing that warm of clothing. It's so funny that I was so worried that she might freeze during winter time. And then she's barely wearing any clothes at all. It's 20 degrees Fahrenheit. So like 10 degrees below freezing. And she's hot. How's it going? Pretty good, honestly. I'm putting in the work right now to get long blunt. Just had a great rabbit trap. Or butcher, sorry. I got like a bunch of rabbit meat, some prime average cuts. So much rabbit, I don't even know what to do with it, essentially. Oh, and then I don't know if I fully answered this, but yeah, I just forage for my bait, and I've found more than enough. Even before they boosted foraging, if I dedicated like a day to crop foraging, I could get enough bait for my trap. And then some. I think I'll probably trap for food this whole playthrough. It's too good. And trapping is so convenient because you just set it up and then you don't have to, like, you don't worry about it anymore. You set it up, you check it. Did you get anything? Yes, no. It's not like fishing where you have all these other things you have to wait on, like ripples and time and weather. Trapping you just do for you. Yeah, December might change everything. But then I'll just eat through my like 30 plus rabbits at that point. They haven't even given birth yet. The generation of rabbits is upon us. Right, and yesterday I didn't get any rabbits. It's getting close. Last 5 days, I want to try to stockpile some potatoes for trapping. That's getting close. By the way, I wanted to ask about zombie kill counter. Which kills count as yours and which don't? Yeah, if you kill them with a weapon or you're like stomp them to death, it counts as your kill. Fire kills and car kills aren't counted. And I don't think fall damage kills are counted. But that one, I'm not 100% on. It's kind of hard to get... It's possible, but difficult to get zombies to die from fall damage. Alright, squeaky clean. You still have all this rabbit. Your weight is good. Alright, it's not time for bed. I'm gonna level up some animal husbandry. It's either this or practice reloading, so... I think at level 3 animal care I can tell if the rabbits are pregnant. So I think that would help. The reason why car kills don't count, I mean, it's just, I think it's because, I mean, Indie Stone doesn't count them. They never have. Probably because you're too safe in a car. The kill is less earned, is what I feel. Would be their reasoning. You didn't risk anything to get it. Although cars can get you killed, so that's not quite true. I've died in a car before thinking I was completely safe. And then learning afterwards I was not. Oh, this week I saw a video of a guy testing fall damage. It was like 13 stories. Until the first kills started from fresh spawned zombies. Did it add to his kill count? That's the big question. Did it add to the kill count? Oh my gosh, I hate when you wake up in the middle of the night. It freaks me out so much. It makes me think there's a zombie in here with you. Alright, bad. Bad on you. You woke up too early. Now sit in shame and quiet and unload your magazine and reload it. Until you can maybe go back to sleep. I've had some crazy weather too, Gus. We had like an emergency storm. I think that was why my migraine was so fucking bad. And then it changed. Like the temperature fluctuated 30 degrees. Obscene. And it does not look better over the coming week. So it's going to be another rough week for me. But, knock on wood, I have the medicine to get through it now. First time I tried to do car combat by fighting zombies out the window for a while, swinging from inside the car, cost to no stamina, moving the car back and forth, you got yourself bitten. See, that's one thing, I'm too afraid to try that. So I'm like, I'll never get better at car combat. Like, I'm too afraid. Alright, can you... No? I mean, it's almost morning. You could just go out and greet the day. Right, dried the comfrey. Hello, darkness. Probably drop off some ginseng too. 120, respectable. Very respectable amount of ginseng. I think I'm out. Oh, here's some black sage. Shall I make another mug? Still got fish ripples. I've been wondering if I should make a bunch of bowls. So when meat goes stale, I can prep a bunch of salads with it and extend its life, like right now. Right, wait. Black sage. Fill empty pot. Fill water pot. Get those cooked. I did bait my rabbit trap. I don't need to keep all of that black sage. Fresh cooked. Who's knocking? Wayne? You know there aren't any rabbit or zombies here. Add the lemongrass seasoning. It's kind of creepy. All the rabbits. They're kind of terrifying. Our little morning pets. Bet if I pulled out some grass and they all looked at me. Horrific. Alright, check zone 29. 29. Guess I forgot to update the number. Alright, climb over. Let's go check our traps. Did you hear that the CEO of IKEA was just selected Prime Minister of Sweden? His first task will be to assemble his cabinet. Gotta use that L key. Oh, rat race zombie fall damage is 0.1. Default fall damage is 1, so it needs to be 10 falls from 13 stories for it to die. Wow. 2 rabbits got away. Cottontail female. Well, the cottontail male gave a ton of meat. I'm trying to figure out what's the best rabbit for meat. I'm thinking it's either cottontail or swamp. We're fluctuating between being flooded by melting snow and being neck deep in snow now. God. Oh, what a great time. Don't worry, you're not about the flooding. It'll all be frozen soon. Okay, but what about when it's not frozen? What about when it's not frozen? Swamps didn't give you any prime cuts during the culling. It might be Cottontail. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Hopping down the bunny trail. But my largest rabbit is definitely like a swamp rabbit. Did I craft another trap? No. I'm slowing down on my rabbit trapping. I have arguably, goddamn. Arguably, I have too many rabbits. And you know what? Let's do a little foraging today. Gather all of LV on top of a tower and yeet! So I think... So we have our 3-step plan. Step 1 is... So far, so good. Step 1 was to winter here, build up some skills, plant crops here in the springtime maybe. Just to kind of maybe knock out farming. Just get it over and done with. And then keep working on this and Dixie. And then hopefully I'll finish this by fall of 94. And then fall of 94, fall winter, I start working up to this place. And then this will be my main abode for a while. And then from here, move into West Point. And then from West Point, move into LV. And I will probably start driving a car around West Point time if we get a car. And I don't know how that will go. I'll want a car with a very good muffler. Because I did take Speed Demon. I might pull half of the map to me. But we'll just deal with that when we get to it. Think I should save the female cottontail for breeding? I need to be more dedicated to my rabbit note-taking. It's just so annoying when I can't read my map in the dark. Alright. Have it'll sit. Recover your search radius. Settle in for a nice day of relaxing forage. Oh. A card? An offering to the church? A magazine? Good cooking? Make cake batter, prepare pie dough, unread. Nice find. Some more nettles. Here, go ahead and eat some food. All right, carrots. That's some bait for today. She wants a car with a very good muffler. Is it an entirely fictional map or is it based on something particular? This is based sort of on Kentucky, which is a state in America. Now, it's not a one-for-one map, but I do think they reference like the 1993 Kentucky map. Like, and they added like the college, like the which one of these is the college? I think this is the college area, but they added like the college area. It's a little bit of both. A little bit of realism. And then a little bit of fun gameplay, twists, additions. There's a tiny island next to Japan that has thousands of rabbits with no predators. So you don't have a problem yet. As long as my frame rate stays strong, I will not kill the rabbits. The rabbits begin to kill the frame rate, I will kill them. It's that simple. Ugh, look at all of these trees. Look at all of these tiny trees. Gone, tiny trees. This is why I regret not being a lumberjack. I just look outside and I see all the trees and bushes where there should be no trees or bushes and like... Could have saved myself probably an extra hour IRL time if I had a lumberjack. And are we not finding any trash in our urban area? It's just getting cloudier and cloudier. You just forage the same areas over and over again. It resets every day. But yes, foraging is a regenerative game mechanic. It's the only regenerative loot mechanic in Project Zomboid unless you turn on, you know, loot respawn. I don't think it's that unrealistic. I mean, it's unrealistic you find a magazine that isn't soaking wet and readable. But as far as games go, it doesn't seem that bad. Bananas, avocados, grapefruit, lemons, limes, all the citrus in Kentucky. Oh, a sack. That's pretty rare. I'll take a sack. Got 2 leeches and a radish. I'll take the radish. Going up here to the Church of Trash. Offer me leeches and poisonous mushrooms. I have a new card for you. It's the only thing I found. Anything in the graveyard? No, we don't see anything in the graveyard. Realistically, what are the true dangers of rotten food in PZ? Based off of the UI, it seems you get bored and unhappy, which are easily counterable. I even have weak stomach trait and have eaten, I think, 2 to 4 rotten foods so far with no malice. Rotten food will kill you. Rotten food will kill you. Although if you eat it in small portions, I've heard you'll be fine. That's a holdover from build 42, or sorry, build 41. But I wouldn't expect to be able to eat rotten food forever. Stale will not kill you. Rotten will. Rotten and burnt food are deadly. And then, of course, things that are supposed to be cooked that are uncooked can be deadly. No webcam today. I'm coming off from being super sick, so didn't want to hassle with it. All right, and since we're in the crop zone, let's switch over to crops. See what we can find. I've already taken an antique oven from here. It's upstairs in my bedroom because I was worried winter nights might be way too cold to survive, but I don't think that's much of an issue. I might move it down into my kitchen. But I've just been doing all of my cooking off of this like one campfire I made at the start of the game, and it's nice and easy to only have to worry about one fuel source. Although it is unsafe, my campfire. Every time I'm near it, I'm like, all right, don't walk into it. Don't walk into your campfire and burn turtle alive. Keep buckets.
There won't be any more wabbits around.
No more won't go wabbit.
No more Peter Wabbit.
No more Playboy Bunny Wabbits.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no more rabbits. No more rabbits. Gru, thank you for the jump scare.
I'm hunting wabbits.
We're hunting wabbits. Alright, but we did not get any lucky crops. Let's keep foraging for some crops right now.
I'm hunting wabbits.
I'm hunting rabbits. Get a bowl. Sale ingredients are made fresh again. If I was dying, I would eat cooked, rotten meat. But I wouldn't do it unless I was, like, dying. I've actually saved cooked rotten meat exactly for that scenario. All the trees. We haven't found any potatoes, and that's what I would like to find. Alright. I'll pick you up, but I'm not happy about it. I think I've found too many stones. Maybe not. Maybe one day I'll be like, oh, thank you so much, Claire of the past, for writing down countless stones on the map. Maybe it'll make my life easier one of these days. The bowl of happiness. Any container. So like a bowl, a frying pan, a roasting pan. There's the potato. Is it a good potato? Oh, that is. It's a big potato. Minus 38.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the swamp. You want some rabbit? You can have some rabbit. I'll share. I've got more than enough. Oh, and it's already gone stale. I haven't even touched the prime cuts. This is why I think I need to make a bunch of bowls. Extend the shelf life of my rabbit. Another leech. Gross. I see leeches all the time.
Helicopter, helicopter.
You got some clay. Alright, since we're already so far down this direction, egg. Can I drop anything? The sack. I know where I can drop that. Not really. Put a bat in your hands. That should help your inventory. Thanks for the lurk. Another question about the helicopter event. What are the conditions for its start? So 5 to 10 days after the start of the apocalypse, the helicopter can come. So check. Try to get a radio. And listen to the automated emergency broadcast system. You can manually find it just by changing the stations. And once you land on it, it'll eventually say the name automated emergency broadcast system. So just force, if you don't get a radio that says automated emergency broadcast system, you can just force find it. And then every day, starting at 8 a.m., check the weather. It resets at 8. You have to wait till the very end of the report. And it'll either say nothing or it'll say air activity detected. If it says air activity detected, then you'll know. Helicopter's gonna show up that day. And the helicopter can show up as early as 9 a.m. Oh, look, there goes a running rabbit. So, if you're doing this, you might want to be out far away from your area. That's what I started doing. I couldn't get a radio. So just every day after the 5-day mark, I just spent the whole day being far away from my base area. Until the helicopter eventually showed up. Which, for me, I think was on, like, the 7th day. Seventh or 8th. It's like the one time you're hoping for an earlier helicopter. It's like, I just want to get it over with. Tired. This is what you get for waking up so goddamn early. Alright, I don't know if I can handle 3 zombies while being fatigued. Leather pants. I was gonna say, you had some cool clothes. The bandana, the fancy sunglasses. I'll take a green bandana. That might come in handy someday. Branch. I don't care about a branch. Oh, another giant stone. You know what? I don't care about you. I don't think I'd walk all the way out here for a stone. It's green. And it's all that matters. Exactly. We need more green accessories for Turtle. This is going surprisingly well. I hear a zombie, though. Fall over. Fall over. He must have muscle strain now. Yeah. Oh, and we're surrounded. All right, fall back, fall back. Maybe we walk down here and our muscle strain goes away and we start fighting again? Look how thick some of these patches of trees are. Just like solid. Every tile is a tree. Do not walk in there. Never come out. Got foraging up to 7 last night. Started finding lemongrass. Sweet, delicious lemongrass. Can't wait for sand so Turtle can make the new campfire. I know, that's the main reason for sand. And blacksmithing. We got blood splatter all the way over there in the trees. That's so far. All right, I should go home. It'll be a long run home. It'll be a long run home, and you're already tired. But I think I made it almost to the bend, so not so bad. If I can get to the trailer park, I'll definitely try to steal a bed from there. Oh, if this was the olden days, I'd murder you. I'd murder you, little baby bunny. But it's not the olden days. I don't need to murder you, so I guess you can live.
Hunting wabbits.
I guess you can live. How's our sprinting skill coming along? Give me XP.
Because I'm the rat mom.
I wonder if we'll hit 2K kills today on stream. Probably not. But we're moving on up. Can we call you Rabbit Mom that you have almost 30 rabbits? Sure, but you gotta call me Rabbit Executioner when I cull the flock. From Rabbit Mom to Rabbit Butcherer. $79? You're about to be 80. 80 weight. Oh, the dream. I think all of my saved forageables will come in handy so much. All the like saved nettle and thistles. That's what I plan to have Turtle eat when she gets to be like 82 in weight. And I want to start, you know, I want to start dropping. I've never played with slow metabolism before. So I do fear a scenario where I get overweight. But I think I'll be able to balance it. I think I'll be able to juggle the weight. I'm assuming as long as I just get rid of meat, it'll be fine. Time to take a break. You're rested. Wasn't I overweight at the start? Yes. To get slow metabolism, you have to start overweight and then you slowly drop. But during that time, I couldn't keep weight on at all. It was just a downward plummet until we finally started to get our rabbit trapping set up. And then it was a little tough, remember? I got the rabbit trap and we would jump up to like 55, even higher, but then I would fall back down. It was like any day I didn't catch a rabbit, I'd be back in the negatives. But then, with a couple lucky butchers and a couple lucky trapping days, we were able to build up our rabbits. Right. Add carrot. Add potato. Add potato. Now, it kept saying I could add the carrot, but I never trust. I don't think I should be able. I think this is a glitch. You normally need -5 hunger to be able to trap. So the fact that it'll let you add a not -5 hunger piece of food, I think that's a glitch, so I'm avoiding it. Make a warm rabbit coat. It'd be... We don't have any fur coats. We need to make a rabbit fur coat. Oh, you don't get any hides from rabbits. That's their, I think, one big downside as an animal. You can't get any hide or leather from them. All of my beautiful cuts of meat. We have the stir fry. We have the 2 pots of water. I could make some soups. Let me go get my other bowl. I'm gonna make as much rabbit salad as I can right now. So close to animal care too. Pet those rabbits. Pet them all. Nice. Gotta cook the eggs. Hopefully not burn them this time. Making some more rabbit salads. Alright, got some extra salads made. I want to cook this. Need to fill up my water bottles. Don't burn your eggs. Watch the eggs. They'll burn so quickly. Yep, already done. Okay, I want you to fill the pots. About to make some rabbit stew. Nettles, oregano, thistle, lemongrass, all the seasonings. All right, if we put in one more piece of rabbit. Okay, it tanks the happiness, but that's all right. You have enough seasonings to kind of combat that just a little bit. All right, let's get you cooked. Let's do another one. I don't have to worry about food again if I get this all set up. Add an egg. Add in seasoning. I made a stew instead of a soup. I can't add all my extra seasonings. Oh well. Did my best. Right, eat this prime cut of rabbit meat with its minus 159 hunger. And only 1.23 encumbrance? Rabbit is insane. Alright, well you're set on calories for a while. You're good on food. Alright, go ahead and have a wash. Oh, I burnt it. Fuck. Wasted. Wasted. Just trying to finish washing. Alright. We should be all squeaky clean. Time for sleep. Oh, what a late day. Only starting at 10? What do you realistically need to start clearing cities? A high combat skill. That's what I would say. High combat skill. Well, I mean, you need the basics. You need food, water, shelter. Once you get that, then you need high combat skill. You actually have a check mark by you, so maybe I already owned you Cooking Magazine? Already knew how to make. Alright, today is not a foraging day because it's foggy. Do I want to... Ugh. Alright, yeah. Let's make this a path clearing day. It'll be a boring chore, but a good chore to get done. My gosh, the rabbit is still good to go. Steady weight gain, zombie kills, flying up. We're moving. Oh man, I keep forgetting to change the YouTube title. Thanks, Eduardo. I'll try to remember to do that. Alright, let's do bushes first. No, 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 don't use that. I brought this. Don't use your hand axe. It's not really on the main path. Cabbage? Oh, we got one. Man, the first time I started trapping, we got so many. Cottontail baby. All right, I'll take you home. I'll take you home, baby. You can live in luxury. I don't know if that's really what I can call my rabbit pen. You can live in a nice, cozy little cluster with your rabbit family. I'm working my way into my city, my first city area. The Crossroads and Dixie's what I want to tackle. Ooh, another cabbage. And I'm pushing my way there bit by bit. Getting the weapon skill. I have the technology. I have the food supply. $31. Are you giving birth? I really can't tell. I'm expecting to see like a huge uptick, like 5, and I'll be like, oh, okay, a rabbit gave birth. But the way things are happening, maybe it won't be like that. And the egg. I don't mind adding in the cabbage. Cabbage is good bait, but it'll go bad very quickly. I'll just make salad with it. And actually, let me swap you out since you're a fresh salad. One of these salads. Okay, I've got to drop you off because I hate how we keep swapping to you instead of the axe on your back. I don't want to put damage on you. My precious little hand axe. You don't worry about Z's wandering in from the east and other directions you don't survey often? Nope, not at all. I mean, maybe eventually I'll worry, but I have not had any zombies show up at my base in the past, like, 4 months. After I cleared this area, I found, like, 1 zombie over here. But I check this area. There aren't that many zombies in the trees. And I don't know if it still works like this. I've seen differing reports that it does and does not work like this in the most recent update of Build 42. But zombies would generate in the wilderness as you explored the cell. But since I'm not exploring any cells, zombies should not be generating. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, from what I understand. If I go and I explore and I check for zombies, I'll be creating zombies. So I just kind of chill at my house. Sometimes I'll do do a lap around the pond. But for the most part, I mean, even from the west, you would think I would get a decent amount of zombies from Dixie or something. I mean, Dixie is not that far away from where I actively make noise. But I think the trees are just too much of a blocker when it comes to zombies. It's something I've been noticing. They just get completely stuck in the trees. So as long as you're surrounded by the wilderness, I don't think it doesn't seem like pinpoint hearing does much. They can't hear through the trees. They can't see you. They walk all slow and stupid. Okay, at least the small trees don't take that much to cut. Although, my bad, now you're dying of muscle strain. You want to have a little old sip of that pain reliever tea? Get our seasonings.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Panodra, thank you for the 13 months. Lucky 13. Lucky 13. All right, I need you to pick a color. Dark blue, blue, purple. That's what we need for the wall. What color speaks to you? Purple, please. Purple it shall be. You could use the whistle again. I mean, I will use the whistle again. Not soon. Not soon. I think for me to use the whistle again, I need to shout and have no zombies show up. If I shout and no zombies show up, then maybe it's whistle time. I think I was a little over-eager. And I do have Speed Demon, so driving around the map might be very difficult. I don't know how that's gonna be. God, muscle strain. Can't even chop down trees. Just let you sit, let you rest. Tranquil safety. I mean, I make noise. Like, chopping the trees is supposed to be as loud as a shotgun. At least that's information I heard back in Build 41. So we might get some activity from tree chopping. Who knows? Man, I should bring the magazine with you so you can sit and practice reloading while you do this. Because I think being in pain crushes your foraging too. But compared to Build 41 and Build 42, there are less zombies out on the edge of the map. Now, we can't even see the edge of the map anymore, but there used to be like a bunch of zombies stacked up on the border to try to keep you away from like the dark edge. But they've lessened that now. So I don't think there's really too much to fear being over here on like the border. Alright, does petting rabbits remove pain? Petting my cats helps me when I'm in pain. Some rabbit TLC? I just got a level 2 animal care simply from petting my rabbits. We're just gonna have bad muscle strain all day. Fog's gone, so we can do a little foraging. Alright, we're just gonna be in pain all day. Might as well just keep going. Oh, you're hungry? Okay, which one of these is the older salad? I think it's this one. The one without egg. The turtle's feeling the burn. I wonder, does higher axe skill help with cutting down tree pain? I feel like it doesn't. but we could dream. Oh, look at that. The big 8-0. Oh no. The rabbit meat. It went rotten. Are all of you rotten? All of you are rotten. Alright, well, let's go bait the rabbit trap. Look at all the debris, the detritus. Cutting down trees gains axe XP, but very slightly. Ooh, I didn't know that. That didn't used to happen. We get axe XP for cutting down trees now. I mean, we should. It gives us a crazy amount of muscle strain. But that's new. It's new technology. Cabbage. 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 Go ahead and pick up all the twigs. I know. You're in so... Oh my gosh. Are you going to be in too much pain to sleep? I forgot about that. Too much pain? Too much pain to sleep? Alright, well, we're not going to do any more tree chopping for the next several hours. Hopefully, you'll be able to go to bed. Guess if you can't sleep, it'll be a long night of grinding. Grinding, reloading XP. Alright. Destroy twigs. Destroy splinters. Destroy broken branch. Should I just destroy my worn baseball bat? An hour and 20 minutes. Make a new one tomorrow. Oh, destroy scrap wood. Alright, you're probably all set. Go ahead, and wash yourself. Need to eat the stir fry. I'm just gonna pour this one out since I burnt it. Pour on ground. So where's the dump? Where's the empty option? Go ahead, fill pots. Put that in the fire. We don't need to make it right now. You have been washed. Now we just have to wait for you to be tired enough to go to sleep. Black Sage, are you helping? Alright. Unload, reload. Until you're ready to go to bed. I don't know if sitting helps with muscle strain, but it probably doesn't hurt. IDK, how you play with so little on your screen? I feel like my screen is always cluttered. I have the proximity loop menu pinned open. You have to keep your skills panel or health if you're hurt for some reason open. I've got simple status mod that shows me calories and pain and happiness for everything. Your screen is full basically all the time. Hello? They updated the water, or am I going crazy? Because I was about to fish. Not going to lie, it looks really pretty. I don't remember the water being that pretty. Water... They might have updated the texture. It looks extra liquidy now. But it could just be an overall lighting change in the way lighting hits the water. Does Speed Demon increase just backing up or all engine car noises? I think it increases all engine car noises, but specifically when you're like revving the engine. So when you're backing up, your engine's like always revved. But if you like drive forward and you do it like very like finger tap, like very short bursts of driving. Oh, you can go to sleep now. Then I don't think you'll have as much engine noise. You'll still have some. Alright, I want to make 2 bowls of soup. Do I need a light for that? Alright, I'll do that after. I check my rabbit traps then. All right, still 31. No one's given birth yet. Looks like we're gonna have okay weather today. My gosh, so much cabbage. Can it be potato instead? Don't care about the cockroach. All of your settings changed after your blue screen? That was a tough crash. Pill bug, I don't care about you. Yeah, I try to keep... I don't like a super cluttered screen in any game I play. But especially in Project Zomboid, I feel like a zombie's gonna creep up behind... Like, especially when the crafting menu's up or something. I'm like, a zombie's going to creep up and kill me behind the crafting menu. Oh my gosh, only one trapped rabbit again? What could this be? Trap. You are Appalachian dough. You might be dinner. Use the hide UI button a lot. I was trying to get in the habit of doing that, but I always slack on it. And then right now, I feel like I need to have like the health panel up so I can check our muscle strain. And I like taking a peek too at our combat skills. Just seeing the number going up, it motivates me to work harder and be better. That's that pill bug. I don't care about the pill bug. All right, but I have 32 rabbits. If I eat a rabbit every other day, I'll probably be good on calories. So for the next 60 days, I'm theoretically set on food. Not even taking into account to fishing or anything else. Although it does concern me slightly when we start only trapping like one rabbit. Okay, 32. Oh, is it going to be another fog day? I feel like I see the fog setting in. Bit by bit. Now I want to try to make the soup. Divide food into 2 bowls. All right, food is taken care of. Oh, hello, tomato. Food's taken care of for today. Let's go kill some zombies. We're about to hit 1,400 kills. Broccoli. Finding so many crops. I'm surprised you don't use that mod that adds cute markings to the map. When build 42 goes full release, I'll start using some mods, but I don't want to deal with the hassle of updating them when updates sometimes drop like every other week. Also play without music. The ambient PZ is a good immersive experience. Yeah, I'm just so used to playing without music. I like hearing all the little sounds, the birds tweeting away. It's just so nice. Alright, you can do a little running. I didn't do any zombie killing yesterday, so we gotta make up for it. Rabbits killed for food or snacrifices. We're surviving well today, Sid. Look at us. 80 and gaining. 30. The rabbit factory farm is happening. 32 rabbits. Just waiting for my first litter of kittens. Life's been really good for Turtle. Haven't had any foraging finds recently, but we haven't been doing as much foraging. It's basically just been like fight, kill, search for bait, cook food, repeat. Fight, kill, search for bait, cook food. All right, and I'm still looking for crops because we have not seen potatoes, and that's what I want. Potatoes will last weeks before going bad. And I'm still just a little paranoid that we won't be able to forage any crops in the dead of winter. Like they'll be completely removed from the table. Or that could be a completely baseless worry. And I'll be able to forage crops just fine when winter comes. More broccoli. I think it's funny. Broccoli can't be used as bait for anything. The animals, even the animals don't like broccoli. A branch. Add it to the pile. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Run up here, and then you can rest. Catch your breath. And we have a full day of fighting ahead of us. Let's try to break 1400. At the very least. That's only 22 zombies. We can do 22 zombies today. Maybe even 24. Triple our average. That in hand. Ooh, and then I just paid attention finally and realized, look at this nice rock here. That's a surface crafting rock, so I'll be able to easily make more baseball bats. As long as I keep dropping off the big branches right there. And I've got a couple over here ready to go. Alright. Slipping on into sneak mode. Save the leather jacket for future needs. Man, it's like once winter hits, every other day is a fog day. Sir, you're oh, there you go. There you go. I was about to say, you're supposed to go into the kill box. Oh, I forgot. I can kill you like that, too. I forgot. I can hit you through the wall. Kill box is looking like a proper kill box now with all its extra zombie corpses. Right. One shout. Little shout, and we'll see who shows up. Quite reach. Right, we've still got some moving in. No need to shout again. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I fucked up. Oh my gosh. Okay, but it was no rip! No damage! Fuck! I was holding my down attack there. That's gonna get me killed! What's scratched? What's scratched? I heard the rip noise. What saved me? Show me. What has the hole? That already had a hole. Denim shirt. Denim shirt saved me. One hole. Thank you, denim shirt. You saved my life! The worst part is when I keep holding it. You saw us do our stomp there. It's because I just kept holding it. The brain just won't let go. One day fence fighting will kill me. But not today. Not today. Zombie had a little nibble of denim. Zombie had a little nibble of denim.
Hey.
One more shout. If we get them trickling in, it's not so bad. Especially if I don't fuck up holding the right keys down. No one else gonna respond to our shout? I'm gonna have you sit and wait for a little bit.
Hey.
Let's do another shout. The rest of your soup. Stay vigilant. I'll try. What's that? A table leg? Broken table leg. It was. I was hoping for a scrap sword, but I guess a broken table leg I'll take. what else we got here?
Looks like it's your first
Diamond?
diamond.
This looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. K will ka dub. Kawilka dub. I need you to pick a color. Grats on your first diamond. Purple, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. Purple, please. Purple it shall be. Thank you so much for the prime. You reached into Bezos's pocket and gave me that money. We were recently just talking about the down attack too. I know. My brain still goes into just like, just attack. Just attack. And I don't release the down attack button. Even when they're standing up right in front of me, I still do this sometimes. Right, don't keep doing that though. You're going to give yourself muscle strain. No air attacking. Thank you, denim shirt. Here, we'll watch it so everyone can see. Thanks for the clip, Bob. All right, it's rewind time. Here's what happened. But that's what I'm doing. So I'm here set up to do my ground attack, and then I'm just holding it. I'm just holding it. I didn't release my ground attack command, so almost cost myself my life there. Could have all been over. Right there. And what a painful way to go, because if I hadn't been holding down attack, that would have been, you know, easy kill right there. No big deal. But then we could just start again. Start all over again. Turtle 9 has good genes. I nearly had a heart attack when you almost bit it there. Had the immediate urge to give you someone else's money. Stay alive. What's the ground attack command? I think default, it's left alt. I've rebound it to my mouse button 4. You can change almost every single keybind here. Maybe it's left control. I don't know what it is by default. Mine is manual floor attack, mouse button 4. Denim shirt, the goat. That's how you've gotten and survived 3 lacerations on your apocalypse run? Alright, we got a zombie up there. I think I do another shout. Ooh, look at that, 1400. I got my, what did I say, 22? Where are you going?
Hey!
Where are you going? Why'd you just turn and look at the trees? The whistle is louder than the shout. Too loud. Last time I whistled, it took me like days and days to clear back up to the kill box. So I'm just shouting right now. Shouting and resting and shouting and resting. I don't think we've really had muscle strain today. Probably not enough zombies. All right, let's move up a little bit higher and shout again.
Hey!
One, two, just 2? You died twice fence fighting today? Now you know why? You hold down attack too? Or you're not using command down attack to fight? Oh no, look how many zombies are popping out from the trees now. Where were all of you when I shouted before and no one showed up? Right, let's be live, on our toes. No muscle strain, but it's taking... Alright, everyone dead? Everyone dead here? Yes. Who did we make it through that wave? I think we did. Another 10 zombie kills added to our belt. Holding shift, so if a zombie gets close to me, I'll get up quickly. Alright, I think you're ready.
Hey!
Go ahead, eat the rest of your rabbit egg soup. It's just like Easter. Easter soup.
Hey!
You always let the game decide if the hit has to be on the ground or not. So that's pretty safe. I feel like that's the safest thing to do. The game won't let you ground attack if there's a standing zombie near you. But if you want to do fence fighting, you need to do the command ground attack. Because otherwise there'll be a zombie standing up behind you. And then there'll be one that's fallen on the ground in front of you. And you'll do a normal swing like that because the game will be registering the standing zombie near you. And it won't let you do the down attack. So when you fence fight, you need to be able to do those quick down attacks. And that's where your command down attack comes in. Now, you can have your command down attack and still have the default. It's just that your command down attack will override the default. And that's where I don't let go. It's just a me thing. Right.
Hey!
One more wave of zombies. And then we run home for the night. Dropping in a jump scare in our Silent Hill fog territory. That's what this is. This is Silent Hill. This isn't Knox County anymore. Now, are you just trying to lure me into a false sense of security? Only one zombies? Okay, there's another one. Right, there are quite a few more. All right. It'd be nice to if you had a display that showed your key presses. I'm not really into that. I don't think my gameplay is that is worthy of that. I know Bonds does that for Project Zomboid, though. Half the time, I wouldn't be doing anything because I don't press keys that often. All right, maybe one more. One more wave since we haven't had any muscle strain to deal with for most of the day.
Hey!
But it's been such a good day of killing, you don't want it to end. And we've almost got a full moon, so we've got plenty of light tonight.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Look at you. You already got distracted. Hurry up. No zombies from the east, so that makes me think I've cleared up most of the bone whistle. We don't even have too many zombies coming from the north or south anymore either. So they're basically all coming from the crossroads direction now. So next fog-free day, let's try to take a peek. I haven't been able to see the crossroads area. Right, you're coming from the north. Man, and 7:20, still fog. Let's take a little stroll before we run all the way home. Look at that, 81 and still rising. Need to take a break. Break from eating protein in a little bit. That's why you always attack one tile away from the fence, never hooked to the fence. Since they changed the spot where you stand on zombies to keep them on the ground, you find fighting groups much more awkward. Too easy to do an auto down attack while being threatened by grabby hands. Your stale stir fry. Alright, I think that's the last of your food. Wow, you've got one zombie all the way up here. Axel Von Anderson. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, I thought I really will hit 1,500 zombies killed. Alright, there's the muscle strain. I'll need to turn around soon. Lots of zombies coming out of the woods.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, you can tell I've been further. I see the forage. Alright. This is probably good. We've got a crowd riled up for tomorrow. Hopefully they follow us to the kill box, but not too many of them. Just enough. The right amount. It feels like long term they should make some percentage of zombies grab across fence. That would be a big change to PZ. Some people would like it. Some people would hate that change. Sprinter players would be pissed. But I don't know. I don't think PZ really balances around sprinter playthroughs. But that would if zombies could grab you over a fence or through a window, that would be rough. Rough for sprinter players. I don't normally fence fight, but given the situation, given the rat race of it all, since other people were making kill boxes and fence fighting, I figured I might as well do it. Especially since muscle strain nerfs the XP you get. That's the other annoying thing. I understand you get more XP based on the damage you do. Muscle strain nerfs the damage you do, so you get less XP. But for these early levels, the kill box almost feels like a necessity. Till I get at least normal or level 3 skill. All sprinters becoming Stretch Armstrong. They just reach on over and give you the hug to end all hugs. It could be something, of course it would be something you could toggle on. Like, you didn't always have rear vulnerability in Project Zomboid. Like, I think rear vulnerability was a new thing added at one point. And I think that pissed a bunch of people off. Less XP per hit, but how about XP per minute? Well, since muscle strain goes up the more you swing, I would assume it would damage your XP per minute quite a bit. Because you also have to take breaks to recover from your muscle strain. And you just keep doing less and less damage the more muscle strain you get. And you get, like, slower swing speed, I think, with max muscle strain. It becomes dangerous. And then
looks like it's your first diamond.
Diamond?
Looks like it's
your first. Anarique?
Pick a color.
Anarique, thank you so much. I need you to pick a color. I need purple, blue, or dark blue. Whatever of those colors speaks to you, calls to your heart, it shall be yours. What up, Dixie? How goes the Crazy Larry adventures? Sorry, I'm doing a big stretch. You can't see, but that's what's happening. Feel free to do a big stretch with me. Oh my gosh, it's been almost 5 hours of nonstop zombie playing. Mr. Lamprey, how goes your rat race? Have you broken 50K yet? I know you're doing some base building now. I haven't even entered an area where there is a safe house to claim. Haven't even entered an area with safe houses to claim. I'm just out nibbling at the zombies on the outskirts, bit by bit. I think I'm happy. We're gaining weight, almost a little too much weight. I need to switch over to an herbivore diet very soon. And I guess just keep stockpiling rabbits. When in doubt, stockpile rabbits. All right, down to one piece of bait. I need to find some more potatoes tomorrow. This is a really interesting run. Has you hooked? Pick any color you need. All right. We've had a lot of purple, so let's grab some dark blue. Thank you for the assistance. Are you aware of the Brazilian with almost 75,000 kills? Yes. I know there are a couple people at the top of the leaderboard who have crazy kills. That's Shiva, right? I'm averaging, I think last time I checked the leaderboard, I'm averaging 8 kills a day. 8 kills a day. So, I'm just trying to stay alive, okay? I'm just happy to be here for the ride. Maybe I'll make it into the top 10. But my goal is to just stay alive, you know? I'm Turtle. I don't think I'll win. I just want to cross the finish line, essentially. That's the plan. Drag our body beaten and broken 2 years after the rat race has already been won. I'll be out here just turtling along. They'll rename it the Turtle Race because it'll just be me. The lone warrior out here, turtling by themselves. But I play settings very similar to this. Like, before I jumped into the rat race, I had a 16x world that was low loot. I mean, it didn't have increased muscle strain. It didn't have all zombies pinpoint hearing. It only had a third of the zombies pinpoint hearing. But these are very close to my normal long run settings. So it's It's more difficult with all pinpoint hearing zombies. And then the fact that they can open doors and all that shit, which I keep forgetting they can open doors because it just... It never comes up, but one of these days it will come up and I'll be screwed. Yeah, for me to win, everyone needs to die, like, after they've gotten 500,000 kills, and then I just need to... I need people to die multiple times, I think, if I had a shot at winning. I need really good luck, and everyone else needs to have very bad luck. The worst luck. Their computers need to explode and catch fire. Their hard drives need to corrupt. Indie Stone needs to release updates that break everyone else's saves except for mine. I just need evil to befall all of my competitors, and then I'll win. And then I'll win, says the person who almost died to a fucking up holding their down attack. See, I need to make no mistakes forever. Just thinking about what could have been earlier, just earlier today. Oh my gosh, you drink? Oh, I had another empty water bottle? My bad. But it's possible. Project Zomboid is a difficult game to always be vigilant. All right, we have our muscle strain tea for tomorrow. Have some water. Let's give you a bath. All squeaky clean. All right, and you say you're hungry, but how can that be? Right. Sleep. Sleep. You had days of just walking around the forest in the dark. Yeah. The area I selected, this would have been fine. This would have been fine if we could have foraged Dog's Bane. I wouldn't have starved for 3 months straight. Life would have been great. Unfortunately, there was no Dog's Bane. So for 3 months, I just ate mushrooms and anything I could get my hands on. And then we finally had our crazy rabbit trap area. Don't forget to like. Do it. Do it. You better like it. Oh my gosh. It's a 2-rabbit day. Those don't happen very often anymore. Look at you all rejecting my bait. Alright, well, I don't need to kill a rabbit because we're 81 and rising. Male cottontail. So I'll just drop you off at the rabbit pen. Update our numbers, and then I should forage today. It's no fog. I should forage. So we'll do a little foraging, and then maybe a little zombie killing. Maybe last to 1 million, but they'll have real difficulty getting firearms up to 10. That would be so funny. I mean, I don't wish that on anyone. I can only imagine people getting like 1 million kills and they're still trying to level up aiming. And then there's just Slow Turtle. Slow Turtle coming from behind with her reloading, her boosted reloading speed and her boosted aiming. Getting closer and closer. I also have increased ammunition foraging from this build. I have foraged 3 9mm bullets. Hello, bunnies. But at that rate, people could probably just restart their character with with police officer plus hunter and then lap me. They could just lap me. First to 1 million rabbits. Forage, I need to do more. What's my level? It's 10. I'm maxed out foraging. Foraging is one of the easiest skills to max out. It's very passive. You can just throw it on while you're walking between places. You get XP just by revealing an item like on the ground. I don't get XP anymore because I'm max skill, but that would have been XP, and then you get double XP if you pick it up or you discard it. And you don't even have to be close to the item to discard it. You can just, do it off screen, essentially. Do it while you're paused. I'm not using the fire pit. I just had my fire pit there because I wanted it close to the water for filling up pots and the like. But, yes. I think you can trick the game right now into thinking it's not cold temperature by being next to a lit fire. I haven't really needed that. I know some people have to fish next to a fire because their character will freeze. But I have warm enough clothes that I'm fine, and I just fish during the fishing windows and I've had okay returns on fishing. Some days are busts, other days you catch a minus 300 hunger fish and you're set for a day or two. You struggle to live more than a week? You have 800 hours? Well, what's killing you? Are you dying to the helicopter? Are you just getting a little bit lackadaisical. A little too comfy, and you're like, all right, I'm good. Because if you can make it a week, your goal is to make it a month. And then if you can make it a month, you can live forever. You just have to repeat what you're doing. So if you're dying to the helicopter, then just do a little more helicopter preparation. If you're dying because you're rushing high loot POIs, don't do that. Wait. Don't do that. Stop. Food, water, shelter. Next stop is weapons. So make sure you have a decent amount of good weapons. And then hopefully prioritize collecting weapons that you have weapon skill in, or you want to raise your weapon skill in. And then just run away. When you're tired, exhausted, dealing with muscle strain, just run away and take a break.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Sir Tier. Name of the follow. On these loot settings, they may not have the ammo. I think they will. I think everyone will have the ammo. I think people need to loot the zombies they kill. But you can still get boxes of shotgun shells off of park rangers. In build 41, I think it was like for every 100 park rangers I killed, I got like a box of shotgun shells, if not more. So even on these loot settings, I think it's possible. You just gotta check zombie inventories. And then LV is crazy. I haven't been to LV on build 42, but LV, I've mainly spent time in the apartment building area. And like all of these apartment buildings, so many of them had like a gun in like a bedside table. And there are 4 apartments with multiple bedrooms in each of these structures. Oh my gosh, they added the water. That didn't used to be there. They updated the map. So, I think there's going to be enough ammo. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to locate all that ammo. I also think Indie Stone will give us ammo crafting eventually. I'm hoping that that's why we have so much chicken shit. Yeah, archery, I thought they said archery wasn't coming until build 43. I swear I remember reading that in one of the old dev blogs, but that's like a year ago at this point, so I don't know. I think the main reason they haven't added archery in yet is because they're still trying to finalize like regular gunplay mechanics. Like they've tried some drastically different things in build 42. All right. Hello, trash bag and dog's bane. Oh, wow. We're over encumbered. Get that baseball bat in your hands. Some more roughage for your salads. We are looking for trash right now. I'll switch to crops when we're in the crop area. Although, should I just be searching for crops? I need potatoes. I just want wooden nails. Or to be able to use stakes for some type of construction. Are bone nails a thing? Did anyone ever make bone nails? I have so many bones, so I'm like, let me make useful things out of bones. All right, we see a branch and a pill bug. Worthless. Oh! Hello, strength level up. Oh, delicious strength. Level 6. Yay, potato.
Little pig,
Are you a
little
big
pig,
potato?
Let me in.
Oh, you're a big potato. Nice. Finny Mir? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. An ice pack. I think they're only useful for like some type of engineer bomb, which is actually not useful. I think the smoke bomb. But maybe I might get crafting XP from it one day, so I'll hold on to it. You're doing wilderness runs without any kind of fishing or trapping? Or foraging now? How? Are you just running down animals and killing them? No fishing, no trapping, no foraging? How are you staying alive? Just murdering any small creature you come across? Ooh, Mikey Guts! Upgrading from a prime to a tier 1? Thank you so much. You gotta pick a color, Mikey.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Hello, hello, Curtis Kovacs. You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes your streaming? How goes your day, your adventures? Was everything good? Did you live? Did you die? Got a bunch of stuff to drop off here. And then a little salad to eat. I lived. A couple of rabbits may not, hey. I've been on an all rabbit diet until very recently. So yes, murder those rabbits. There are too many of them. They broke my save file the other day. Kill them all. Those little cursed frame rate gobblers. They can't be allowed to live. Nearly 100. What's your butchering skill at now? Expert. Expert. Near 5? Oh my gosh. I just gotta kill 100 rabbits, huh? Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. In case you were wondering, you see that weird combination of consonants and vowels, and you're like, how the fuck? It's easy. Just the way you would think it would be. Milquetoast Claire. We're doing the rat race over here. We've got our Turtle 9, our 9th attempt. And we're doing okay. 4 months, 22 days, 6 hours lived. We're putting in up some numbers. Winter is quickly approaching. I'm out here trying to scavenge some more crops, mainly potatoes, because they're what's going to last the longest. Because I'm not entirely sure that when December hits, I'll be able to crop forage at all. So then I won't be able to trap for rabbits. And as you were saying, we got to get those rabbits. No books so far? I haven't found any books either. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Lots of magazines. I found tons of duplicate magazines. Not the trapping magazines I would really like. Although they're not that important anymore. But it was just funny. I found so many metalworking, welding, spy secret magazines. But none of the ones that actually would have taught me the good to know traps. Clay looks like a giant potato. It looks like a nice crusty loaf of bread to me. Like, get out your bread knife. Slice away. Mosquito toast? Mosquito toast. Oh, what's a good buzzing? Little annoying buzzing noise I could do. Like a little gnat right in your ear. Ooh, you went hunter, which has paid you back well. Nice. And Pesky, you were saying on your no fishing, foraging, or trapping runs, your run starts out with you figuring out which of the berry and mushrooms will kill you, then spending a month foraging and hoping I luck out on magazines. Good luck. Apples might trap. Apples after December 1st? Cicada? Gosh. I love cicada noise. It just makes me think of summer. I'm like, I am in a wholesome, feel-good anime right now. With all of my wonderful cicada noises happening. I'm an anime pro tag. Well, I'm up to 32 rabbits. So even if I can't trap, worst case scenario, I can't trap and for some reason I can't fish for all of deep winter. I can still eat a rabbit every other day and probably not die. And then I do have these animal feed bags because I haven't stockpiled a lot of grass for the rabbits. I could do that, but I honestly want them to eat eventually from the feed bags. I lost one of them because my trough was uncovered. Even though it had food in it, it filled up with water, deleting the contents. But it's okay. I had so many. But if the animals eat all of the food from the sack, then I get the sack back. And then I can get more sand when I eventually unlock the sand area. Yep. Empty feed bags will become sacks. Or at least that's what I've heard. I think I've seen it happen. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a shout out. I've been so distracted. My apologies. I'm slow today. No, I'm slow all the time, but I'm extra slow today. Again, thank you so much, Curtis Kovacs. If you haven't yet, please fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. The bunny god, the slaughterer of 100s. I think that deserves a follow. You've joined the bunny brutalists. We're out here killing rabbits. You have tinnitus that sounds like cicadas usually. So you're always...
I'm hunting rabbits.
Always an anime protagonist, Bob? Background. When cicada season where you live, they almost get crazy with the noise. Too much cicadas. I mean, it's not every year, right? Ripsack equals burlap. This is huge. Right. We got one potato. Carrots good for today. We've lost our up arrow. So we can probably kill a rabbit tomorrow. I know we're still in summer foraging because we just foraged a blueberry. Those should all disappear once we get into winter foraging. All right. Let's bonk a zombie head or two and then go home. I feel like cicadas are once every 7 years, but it also probably depends on the breed of the cicada. Decades? I've got my 2 sacks. One, I foraged a sack of dirt, and the other one, I just foraged an empty sack. They're down here waiting for me to clear the path towards sand. "17-ish years? All right, well, some of them must be waking up not at the right time because I hear cicadas more often than every 17 years. Some are faster, some are slower. I'm like, they fucked up. Imagine you're like the one cicada that wakes up early. You spend your whole adulthood screaming, trying to find a partner. No one shows up. Alright, I just want to do a little zombie killing today so I can just keep pushing my average up. Not having a double... Oh, yes, yes, yes. Not having a double-digit daily average is... It's making me embarrassed. We gotta at least bump our daily average up to 10. How can I show my face? Man, baseball bat? I'm so glad I rushed you. You're worth it. You're so worth it. Unlike the 13 and 17-year periodical cicadas that emerge in massive numbers, Florida has 19 species of cicadas that emerge annually, not in large synchronized broods. They just show up whenever and they're like, we're here to party. How is the long blunt going? Slow. Ooh, but only 75 more XP, so that's like 150 more zombies. Also, look how high up I've made it. It's been months and months since I've journeyed up this far. Since the helicopter baiting days. And then immediately after the helicopter to see if how this area looked. Muscle strain? I can tell now. I can sense it. I don't even need to look. I'm like, my attacks are sucking a little bit more than they normally do. It must be muscle strain. But look at me. We made it all the way up to the bend. Nothing in the wallet. All right. All right, we need to go home. It's getting dark. You've got the strain. We can't get our easy kills. I guess go ahead and sit on the ground. Holding shift so we can get up fast if we have to. Alright. You're probably no longer recovered your exhaustion. Someday we'll find a survivor zombie with a hiking pack. Well, not recently. I've said this before, quick before. Also, was there a zombie right there? I feel like I saw panic pop up. Alright, but I revealed too much of the map. I should not have explored so much. But when I reveal the map, I kind of lock in the zombies around me. And since I did a lot of walking and just trying to get a sense for 16x, I think I think I hurt myself. So if I were to do this again, I wouldn't... There was a zombie. I wouldn't explore as much. I'd try to stay much more localized. But will she put down the golf bag for it? Fuck yes. I mean, I love the golf bag, but I would love more inventory space, even more. Sprinting 4. Almost sprinting 5. We just got strength 6 today. I've had nimble 3 for a while. I'm trying to remember to crouch more often so I can passively build more light-footed and sneak, but I always forget to crouch. And I wear tennis shoes for the movement boost. I'm going to be doing a ton of running, especially since I took Speed Demon. But hopefully Speed Demon will pay off when I'm super strong and I'll want to pull in a bunch of zombies and not go anywhere. I can just do some donuts in a parking lot and get all the zombies. One day, years from now, Speed Demon will be a great tool to have at my disposal. Is at least what I hope. Oh, I'm chasing a rabbit. It's okay. You can live, rabbit. I don't need to kill you anymore. Sneak and light-footed are easy. Just go to the most crowded places and sneak around. Voila! Instant 10. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably build a skywalk too in LV. I'll just crouch on the skywalk and skyrocket up. All right, almost home. 1440. All right, you're 81 and dropping, so we gotta do some rabbit trapping. Oh my gosh, these trees, they all grew. Oh, got another fog day. I'll spend chopping trees. That annoying place. There's the hidden bush. Completely dodged. Got some more little trees here. More like the rabbit race. Oh, I can't believe I was hunting all those rabbits while forgetting there was the ultimate sprint. I never use the ultimate sprint. I just forget about it. It was there all along. Place trap. Got a carrot to use. And I guess this potato. Right, add bait carrot. Add bait carrot. And then there's only a little bit left, right? So we can't use the carrot anymore. Switch over to potato. Potato. Potato behind. All right, get out of here before we mess up any more trap chances. If I don't catch anything tomorrow, I'll probably butcher one of my baby rabbits. Maybe a couple of the baby rabbits. Try to keep my population mainly adults. $34. Do a little animal care training. Couple rabbit pets a day. Right, go ahead, have a wash. And I've had ripples, I think, all the time. So I could also fish at any time. I have enough garbage bags to make a rain barrel now. Make a little fruit salad for you. All right, time for bed. 4 a.m.? That's too early. All right. I am starving, so it is time for me to take a break and eat some food, but I will be back with more Project Zomboid in 30 minutes. So feel free, eat, stretch your legs, go watch someone else. If you're going to bed, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. If you're staying, I'll have DJ Zomtoast play some tunes. We're going to run a prediction. Will there be rabbit? 30 minutes on the clock. And I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? It's happening. We're back. Right. It's still too early. Too early to go near the rabbits. Gotta wait till 5 a.m. I believe that's the last trapping period. Don't let any of the stale stuff go bad. All right. And hopefully we get, I mean, I don't know. Even if I just get one rabbit, I might kill 2 of the babies. The culling has to start eventually. $34. I still don't think any rabbits have given birth yet. I'm waiting. I hear cat noises from upstairs. And I'm wondering if they're okay. Or actually, I'm wondering what they're destroying. I think it's a paper bag.
Little pig, let me in.
El Partido? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the prediction. We have, 19% on 0, which is kind of low. We get 0 a lot. 60% on 1 to 2. People playing the odds. They're like, this is the most chances. This has got to be the best bet. 3 people on 3. And just 1 person filling a void on 4+. It's been a while since we've had 4+. And it's not going to be today. It's going to be a no rabbit day. Look at this. All right. 2 people. Enjoy your points. That's a good payout. No rabbits. $47.2K. Going out to Hawk 2 Puss. And ICUC Dead People. Enjoy the points. Your winner rabbit dinner. All right. Didn't take the bait. Didn't take the bait. Didn't take the bait. Wow. Only 1 trap had bait nibbled on. All right, I gotta go kill some babies. My 0 for streak continues. That's how it goes. Don't gamble. That's what, if these streams teach you anything, don't gamble your real money. You're not lucky. If you were lucky, you would have been born a billionaire's child, okay? You were born unlucky. All right, rabbits. You must die. I subbed and haven't won a single Gamba since. Wait. I read that wrong. Focus Panic actually said, I subbed and I've won every single Gamba since. That's what it said. No false advertising here. All right, do some pets. Do some pets before we brutalize the babies. Stressed, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, this is the big one. Just so I don't kill him. The big one. Alright, I need to find a baby. Okay, pick up the kitten. Don't scream like that. My heart hurts. No. Pick it up. Climb over. The delayed blood explosion gets me every time. All right, how much do you weigh for science? 0.9. You're kind of a big baby. Get our light bulb out. All right, now we'll butcher you. Two pour cuts. I have no room to store anything. All right, we could fish tonight. Or I just kill another rabbit. I think I just kill another baby rabbit. Oh. I forgot to write down. It was 2 pour cuts and then approximately how many calories were they? Or science? 26 and 22. All right. I'll round that up to 50. That's closer to 50 than 40. They're a little squeaky noises. Alright, don't look at me. I always butcher my animal out of sight because I'm pretty sure it freaks them out if they see me kill one of them. Right, just drop it. Oh, I forgot to weigh you. God damn it. All right, and we got 3 pieces off of that one. All right. Light fire. We'll do a little crop foraging on the way out of here, on the way to our killing spot, and then I think I'll do a little killing too. Just a little killing today. Lost fencing to male pigs and you've killed turkeys too close. I know. I killed like a chicken. I remember back with the rat world. Or our apocalypse world. With rat. Right. We have a nice rabbit. You know, that was the other thing I'm just realizing. The rabbit meat is so lightweight. It's so easy to carry a bunch of it with me during the day. All right, we are hopefully going to find many, many potatoes. That's today's goal. All the potatoes in the world. I have 2-ish more days. Got some radishes, not what I want. We are hopeful for potatoes only. I'll still take them though. Man, we had such good trapping for a couple of days. Now it's been so bad. It was like 2 days in a row. I caught 4 rabbits every time. All right, twigs, twigs, splinters. That's not real forage. Show me real forage. That's just debris I've left around the map. Poisonous mushrooms. Ah, poisonous mushrooms again. What do you see? Pine cone? That's not what I want. Got a baby baseball bat. Blueberries. Eggs. Where are potatoes? I'd expect more for foraging 10. I think this is a good amount. This is also area I've foraged before. And so even though reforaging resets like every day, it's always best on your like first load of an area. Yeah, winter nerfs foraging a little bit. We're not in full winter yet. A branch. Maybe. I normally don't pick up branches, but branches are really useful. Lots of things, lots of crafted weapons are just made with branches. Not wooden rods, so I guess they maintain relevancy even late into the game. Oh, cat, you want me to open the door? See, you've eaten all of your food. Are you just waiting to eat all of your sister's food? Stardew Valley rules where luck is set by the gods and it's a bad luck day. Just give me potatoes. Just give me more giant minus 40 hunger potatoes. Or Dog's Bane. I can't say no to Dog's Bane anymore. Not since the great Dog's Bane drought. I see Dog's Bane, I pick it up. Alright, carrots okay. I think carrots last, like besides potatoes and sweet potatoes, I think carrots last the longest. Hello, baseball bat seed. I'll carry you to the main road. One day you'll grow up nice and strong into a beautiful zombie brain crushing bat. Right? Care about a worm? Potato! Alright, how big? 23. Alright, that's respectable. Not the best, but not the worst. 23 is equal to 1 night worth of trapping. Carrots are good. I'll let Turtle take a little rest around the corner. We'll start fighting zombies. After the Great Dog's Bane drought, you made 3 additional fishing rods and 9 additional twine and stored them in different spots. Hoarder's response. You know what? That's a good idea. I need to craft more Dog's Bane into twine in case they change the recipe. All right, have a little sit. Maybe you weren't exhausted at all. Man, every day, like minus 20, the weather effect every day, it's either foggy or cloudy. Who cares about the worm? You need to have a little nibble. Go get some protein. Use that stale mushroom. Looking at that persistent negative arrow. Gotta get some protein in you. Yep, that's a screwdriver. Yep, those are socks. Let's stay in the trees and try to forage more crops. Unintentional rhyming. It's okay. Rhyming socks with crops out here? What is this? Don't see anything? Got some beauty berries. This symbol right here is always safe to eat. It's one of the winter berries. Oh, I always forget. I have a wood cutting axe out here. All right, I did some zombie polling last time. I remember we walked way high up. and then did a little shouting. So maybe we start. Maybe we start with a shout down here.
Hey!
See if anyone shows up. Okay, one zombie.
Hey!
Wow, that's all the rabbit? Alright, I should have brought more rabbit with you. Alright, I'm hearing lots of hissing. So it's more than just one zombie? Or is it really just you?
Hey!
We knew she was there, game. We knew she was there.
Hey!
Having fun? Absolutely, Allison. Trying to raise my daily average kill count to double digits. I'm working on it. Almost got level 3 in a true combat skill. I did have a close call earlier. My shirt defended me. I fucked up fence fighting, because of course I did. Oh, now they're all here. Oh my gosh, there's nobody and then there's everybody. Alright, well, we'll hold strong while we can. I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Can we... I think we can do a little round the rosy. I don't think I need to fall back. I think we can just trip them up and get some easy kills with the kill box. The muscle strain. Is that it? Is that everyone? Are we done? Is it over? Gonna sit down and wait through the pain. How go your adventures, Allison? Are you killing it? You've been killing it so far. Putting up some big numbers. Thriving. Where's my base located? I'm far to the east. I'm living at the little lake house over here. Working my way up to the crossroads, bit by bit. Fairly good. Got to 24K, then played an Empire Sim game, splashing in a bit of variety. 'Tis the spice of life. Yeah, it's good to break it up. Don't want to be too burnt out playing PZ and then make one of those silly mistakes that always get us killed.
Hey.
Southeastish of Moldra, yeah. Northeastern. It's like Dixie. Dixie's probably the closest landmark. But yeah, I spawned in Moldra. And then I did the run to here.
Hey.
I saw you going back into the trees. That's not where you belong. What up, Bonds? Are you disassembling alarms to keep zombies away? I'm picking up all the watches because eventually I'll dismantle them for electrical XP. I don't need electrical XP. I mean, I guess I'll need electrical 1. So I should grab that so I'll be able to hotwire cars when I get mechanics 2. But I have the How to Use Generators magazine, so I don't need to do the painful grind all the way to level 3. But I have over 100 watches stockpiled. But that's only like 50 XP. I get... Well, I don't even know on these nerfed settings. I might get even less XP. But I'm thinking like half a point of XP per each watch, so I need to grab a bunch. When possible. Same thing I'm doing, saving certain pieces of clothing. They'll be good to level up tailoring. And I just check to see if a watch has an alarm, because I don't want it to be going off when I get home. In the middle of the night or something. It's really annoying. It will wake my character up. Turtle needs her beauty sleep. My gosh, everyone's gotta watch. found the magazine. Second time I've ever found a generator magazine in Build 42. And it was from foraging. That is the only way I found a generator magazine thus far. You gotta forage it. There's no other way. What is going on with the snow? Can't tell. Is it shrinking? It keeps like adjusting, but it always seems like there's the same amount of snow on the screen. Also need electrical 3 for ovens. Not antique ovens. Antique ovens you can pick up whenever. Antique oven for every base. What are you? You think I'm some non-antique oven having pleb? You killed a zombie with a kitchen knife and it gave you cooking XP? No, that is not normal. Slice and dice. Slice and dice your way up there. Quit living in the dark ages. We celebrate the stick gamba here, okay? We curse electrical ovens and we celebrate the stick gamba. Not my toes.
Hey.
All right. There'll be some zombies there, hopefully tomorrow. I don't know. I might bring the whistle back. Although I do worry how much over pulling the whistle does. Because I had my helicopter here. So if I whistle here, could that be potentially pulling zombies from the helicopter? Save your leather jacket for later. If Hallie was up there, why not just go south instead? I have a 3-step plan, okay? And I will die trying. Step 1 is this, which I've almost achieved, all right? We're wintering here. My goal for winter time is to try to clear the crossroads in Dixie. Hopefully get a generator at Dixie. And then spring, I want to plant a bunch of crops here and just maybe knock out agriculture. Just take one spring to go all the way to agriculture 10. is what I'm thinking. I have so many seeds. If I just plant all of my seeds, I think I can do it. It'll be a lot of being at home, but I think it's possible. And then, so like I said, step 2 is clear this out. And then step 3, probably by fall 94, take over McCoy's. McCoy's will hopefully be my stronghold for most of the game because of its like central location and all of its good crafting tables. And then I just take over the world. I'm at I'm at 1,470 kills. Getting close to averaging 10 kills a day, okay? That's my shortest term goal. Average 10 kills a day. You want to be able to drive to and from your crops to water them. You gotta clear out all of Echo Creek. I haven't died recently. I've just been not killing a lot of zombies. During the early stages, I just avoided fighting zombies altogether. I was so desperate for food.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Expa, Lauren. Greetings, salutations. Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, you glorious people. How goes it? Shalom, Abba. Hope you're having a good day. Made it to 600 kills. Congratulations. That's a big triple digit right there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, thank you for the gifted. Sniping them, marking them up with a special sign. Plasma Saint. Appreciate it. If you haven't yet, fill in that heart. It yearns to be filled. Hot diggity dog. All right, I gotta go bait my rabbit traps. I've been doing pretty good. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name, in case you were wondering. We've been on Turtle 9 for almost 5 months. She starved during the Dogbane drought. Didn't get any lucky twine. Couldn't go fishing. The day before the Dogsbane patch hit was the day I finally foraged twine. But after persistent rabbit trapping, I have now cultivated a rabbit army that is 34 rabbits strong, and I seek to grow those numbers before the deep of winter sets in, which is December 1st. I think I'll survive. I can fish now. And I've heard people can still fish even in the deepest of winter. We have our traps. I'm trying to stockpile potatoes because on these settings, the potatoes, all food, goes bad very quickly. But potatoes last the longest and are still good rabbit bait. So every day I'm trying to forage. Also got some carrots. Oh, you didn't do the right carrot. It's letting me bait with like little nubbins, but I don't know if that actually counts as a true bait since it's not the full amount. And I'm a little unsure if it would be like a glitch if it did trap with the not full amount. So I'm trying to avoid it when I catch it. All right, everything's baited up. Get out of here so we don't lose any more trapping time. Curtis has over 100 rabbits. I heard there was a great culling today. I heard Curtis culled a bunch of rabbits and got level 5 butchering. I got 1 pristine, 3 average, and like 6 poor pieces of rabbit meat off of 1 rabbit, and I thought that was amazing earlier. I can't wait to see what like high level butchering does for you. All right, I'm dropping off the eggs. Not the potato. I should have left that in the bait bag. Don't need the seeds. Oh, my mushrooms rotted away. One day I'll build a compost bin. Not today. 100 rabbits and no frames. I haven't had any. There was one time I had frame rate issues when I got near the rabbits, and then I've been good ever since. Oh, you dropped weight. It's okay. We'll go back up. Time for sleep. Ooh, Expo Lauren is kicking butt. Only 300 PZ hours? That's kicking ass. 300 PZ hours? I don't think I could even stay alive. Ooh, look at this. Look how bright it is. Full moon. Power of a full moon. I was just talking about that. I felt like I started streaming with like 1,000 hours. And I learned so much more after streaming. Oh, did I not wash you? My bad. Well, we could do some fishing. We've got like 1 hour to do some fishing. Oh my gosh, you can cast from so far away. All right. We're far away from water. Big fish. How many hours am I at now? Probably 5,000. When you're a one-game Andy and you stream 4 to 5 times a week, those numbers start going up. And they don't stop. Ooh, grats on the 15 stream streak. Reddit. All right, do I see splashing? I don't see any splashing. What garbage? What garbage did we get? Empty tin can. All right, it still says we have bait. Yeah, I can check. I can look at Steam. Maybe not. 4,775 hours. Not quite 5,000. 225 away. I think it's super smart thing for her to stream at 300. You learn so many things you'd never try by yourself from the community. Yes. Yes. You just never think to ask these things. Like holding shift to stand up quickly is another thing that I didn't know until someone in chat told me. I'm still streaming. Can we catch one more fish? We only caught a tin can. Give me a big fish to make standing here worth it. Your RimWorld hours are depressing. I've still never launched a ship in RimWorld. Just finished streaming your evening night stream and going to sleep. Hey, have a good night. Hope you had good luck in your race. Head up to the edge of Irvington. There's a pig and cow farm. Alright, I'm gonna stay. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'll stay here until we... Oh, I see splashes! Be a big fish. Be a big fish. I can spare a rabbit if you're a big fish. You're not really fighting me, so I guess I doubt you're a big fish. Oh. A little feisty at the end. Oh, you might be a big fish. You look like a catfish. Small blue catfish. Minus 94. I think you made it worth it. Okay, I need to slice the fish. Here, let's favorite this. Alright, can I fit both of you? I cannot fit both of you in there. If I take the water out, can I fit both of you in there? Yes. Alright, let me go... I still haven't washed you. Here, let's go check the rabbits, and then I'll wash you. Your in-game finish to 100 hours in RimWorld isn't great. At 11,700 hours, you'd think I'd be able to finish the game whenever I want, but sometimes the story is just tragic. I always fall into a save scum... a save scum rabbit hole. Ooh, okay, one trap... I didn't break. I didn't put it in the right spot. All right. So we have a rabbit. We have 2 rabbits today. And a fish. So I'm back up on my rabbit numbers. Oh, the rat racers have dropped in and given her tips. Molly Berry was super helpful. Molly knows so much about this game. And she knows where the good loot houses are. Who crashed once because of Java, couldn't hit a zombie in the head, and zombie couldn't bite you. Looped animation, then crashed. Relog and all is fine. Ran out of the situation, killed a zombie. Really weird. Oh, scary. I had a close call early today. Or I guess it was like midstream. So it's fucking me trying to learn controlled downed attacks. I'm just not good at it. I default just keep holding the ground attack key. Even when the zombie's standing up right next to me. Gotta play commitment mode? Fuck that. I save scum when I always, in RimWorld, I like to start out like it's a Sims Legacy or something. So I normally have a couple. And I'll save scum if they get divorced. I'm like, fuck you. I didn't say you could get divorced. Back to procreation. Back to repopulation. I didn't sanction this. All right, we are back up to 34 rabbits. All right, I never gave you a bath, so let's give you a bath. It's a horrific fog day. You can refill your water bottle. You just drank all that water in the pot. Right, we'll get these purified. You have your water. You have your rabbit meat. All right, let's go run out of here and go kill some zombies. I want to end at least 1,500. Been so close to heart attacky. I know. These settings, it feels like you have so much more to lose because it took forever to get what you have. So you're like, oh God, I don't want to start back over and, you know, starve for 3 months again. That's the part that bothers you the most. Relationships more than deaths. Dude, someone has a mental break and kills the family pet. That's a reload. That's a reload. Yeah, I won't starve for 3 months. Hopefully, don't curse me. I shouldn't starve for 3 months. I should be able to forage Dog's Bane at least in 1 month's time. I should. Trying a fishing experiment, bad temperature, everything else normal, using maggots, just fishing 3, no fire or distance, exploits / advantages, still totally fine. In fact, you have a miracle maggot that has lasted for 3 casts. Most of your Emerald Colony deaths happen at the start because you do naked brutality and die to disease a lot. This run's great. Oh, the plague. Medical one. I need a pristine denim shirt to replace my denim shirt that got a hole in it. I feel like I had one, but maybe I took it home. That denim shirt saved my life. Alright, I must have brought it home. Alright, have a sit. Rest up. Time to kill. Crushed. Ooh, earbuds. More electrical XP one of these days. Camera likes tribal starts. I like low technology starts. They're fun. I love early game RimWorld the most. Like some good old ice sheet. Just sit there and watch your pawns stare. Research forever. Hello again, and peace be with you. Hello to anyone else who hasn't been said hello to and wants to be said hello to, but hasn't been said hello to yet. Now, how many more times can I say hello? Hello! Hello, hello. Hello to everyone. Greetings, salutations. Bonjour, bonsoir. Hola, konnichiwa. That's it. I've capped. Wait, I guess aloha and ciao also work. Omelette du fromage. A Dexter fan, I see. I think aloha means hello and goodbye. Just like ciao. Alright, let's get some more zombies and potentially lead them down here. Or I need to bring the whistle. Privé. Welcome. I got one following me, but the ones I want are up here. Private.
Hey!
All right, no more shouting. They'll follow me. Maybe a little more shouting. I don't know if they'll follow me. I remember being 7 and watching Courage the Cowardly Dog and wondering why I wasn't given a contract to sign before I was brought into the world. Courage was like a little dark for me as a kid. I was like, this is a little fucked up. This isn't Arthur on PBS Kids.
Hey!
Right. Hopefully I didn't pull in too many other zombies and we just have our one group. It's like pre-yet. But there's a V sound in front of yet. So pre-yet. Hola. Right. One more shout. Let's get to skull crushing. Maybe I bring the whistle. Maybe not. Maybe I see the crossroads first, and then I try the whistle again. I just like being noisy in Project Zomboid. I always think being noisy will solve all my problems. It'll just group up all the zombies and make it super easy.
Hey! Hey!
No muscle strain.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, you
Can I pet that dog? All right, we've got one more approaching. What's our... Oh, look at that. Long blunt has surpassed short blunt. 271. I'm so close. So close to the break point. The muscle strain break point of level 3. I think there's another one at level 5. And then after level 5, I'll basically never get muscle strain. Right? Level 5's the end of it? Blow the whistle. I didn't bring it. I am tempted to. Maybe next time. I should see the crossroads, though. I should look at the crossroads. There could be a sledgehammer or a pickaxe or something magical. I've got 4 dumpsters at Spiffos, okay? Maybe more than 4. There could be great things in those dumpsters waiting for me. There could be aiming 5 in those dumpsters. Reject the clay. Search for potatoes. Oh my gosh, beautiful hat. Beautiful hat zombie. Okay, Hawaiian shirt, no fanny pack. Hat is mine. How's the weather outside? It's been crazy. It's been stormy, and then it's been hot, followed by cold fronts. Weather's been a mess. Hopefully it'll settle down soon. Fall over? Don't need any maps unless they're annotated. You have data on muscle strain, at least for short blunt. You asked Twist for his thoughts since he's played with these settings up to skill 10 in 2 weapons. What's the data? Is level 5 no more pain? Because that's what I hope. These pinpoint hearing zombies are dumb as rocks. They are. But that's just all zombies. You just expect the pinpoint hearing ones to be smarter. But really, they just have too many inputs. Alright. That's a lot of zombies. I'm up to... right here. So a little more than halfway. And then we've got a lot of zombies. See, this is why I'm afraid to whistle. But I'll try to Pied Piper more of these zombies closer. Closer to the kill box.
Hey,
Ooh, courage taught me to be wary of parents lying. But you might have been projecting? That can be a good lesson a cartoon can teach you. Don't trust every authority figure just because they're an authority figure.
hey,
Do another shout. Keep them moving.
hey!
Look at you. Where'd you turn to walk off to? I saw you. I saw you do a little about face.
Hey!
Gotta keep them interested. Can we trust me? Never. I'm just a dumb internet person. Why would you trust me? That's your first mistake. Didn't they ever teach you about internet stranger danger? I'm just trying to steal your kidneys. This is all just an elaborate ploy so I can lure you into an ice bath and harvest your organs for the cartel.
Hey.
Gosh, they really get strung out just walking in a straight line, even if I'm shouting periodically to try to keep their attention. They're like, walking is hard, and we're tired. We haven't had any brains to eat in 5 months.
Hey.
What? You said you needed my social security number to help with my taxes. Look, I just need a quick one-time loan of $10K. My niece's second cousin is in the hospital, and we need it today. Oh my gosh, all that shouting, and then there's still one that comes from this direction too. No, I hit you. Bold of you to assume I have 10K in savings? Quick! Just take a title loan at 45% interest on your vehicle. Quick! Do it now! I want to hit it. I'm about to hit 1,500. 4 more zombies. Where are you? Oof, all streamers are the same, always wanting our organs.
Hey.
You're just 3K kills baby, but I still see pain at short blunt 7. Wow. Not really enough to slow you down, but it's just shamblers. Twist said level 7 or 8 was when he was no longer slowed by needing to rest for pain. Ooh. That's a long way off then. It's a very long way off.
Hey.
One of our streamer friends wants my organs. I want your eyes most of all. Keep them glued to your screen. Don't blink. Don't look away. You don't want to miss it. I might hold down attack again and nearly die to one stupid zombie. You never know when I might do something incredibly stupid that gets me killed. Oh, my last 2, my ladies. Don't get up. Thank you. 1,500. Ooh, we got a nice digital watch. A volunteer from the woods to become 1501. Oh, I'll save your leather coat. Alright, and I don't know where all those zombies were that I was yelling at, but I guess maybe let's do some more yelling.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's not a real yell until I hear our character's voice. It's not a real yell until I hear them say, hey. I'm strength 6 and I'm fitness 8. I started out with high fitness. I am not a 0 to hero player. I was like, this is annoying enough. This challenge is annoying enough. Give me as much fitness as I can take. All right, I stayed out way too long. It's the power of the full moon. I need to run home and bait my rabbit traps. You blinked? Save all of your blinks for the ads. Just every hour, get your 3 minutes of blinking all done during the ad, and then you'll be ready to go for the next solid 57 minutes of action-packed PZ. Fitness is great, but if you take organized, you can fit more food into ovens. I should eat more rabbit. We've got that juicy fish to eat today, too. And our fancy hat. Do I want to switch to fancy hat? I kind of want to switch to fancy hat. I don't think we need the beanie. Now I'll always be able to see myself. If it's 7+ to break even basically at 1.67x, what does that say 1.0 vanilla then? I mean, I feel like when I played vanilla muscle strain, it wasn't that much of an issue after level 3. I'm learning. I'm forcing myself to get better at fence fighting. I've done 0 to hero before. I'm just a hater. I know it's not that bad. Because getting normal fitness and strength on 0 to hero is fine. It's more of the penalty of not getting the higher levels that I miss out on. It'll be like 2 years in game before I level up fitness. Uh-oh. We walked through a tree. All right, this might be another reason why I'm having worse rabbit luck. I am getting my traps baited way later in the night, so there are fewer opportunities for the game to even roll to catch a rabbit. more potato for you. Now we need to get out of your range before we mess up another trapping window. We've got to cook our fish. We've got to get you washed. And then ready for the day. Yeah, the devs really made muscle fatigue easier due to the pressure from the noob community. It's a shame. Muscle fatigue should have been really easy on Builder, easy on Survivor, and hard on Apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, it's still in beta. They could still change it. If Indie Stone faced so much backlash from the community at the launch of Build 42. They had that crazy AI thing, which got a bunch of people freaked out and upset. And like really, really angry right at the start. And then there are a bunch of people who were freaking out because of muscle strain. They were like, it's unplayable. I mean, you still hear that. People talk about Indie Stone nerfing everything. And it's like, they've buffed things too. But they're trying to find the balance while creating all these new crafting systems. It's gonna take some time. Bonds' build, Lumberjack. Oh, I love it. You have me at Lumberjack. Thin-skinned, conspicuous, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader, expert, speed demon, cat's eyes, dexterous, low thirst, outdoorsy, wakeful, vehicle knowledge, eagle-eyed, graceful, nutritionist, organized, gymnast, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, out of shape. You had weak and low fitness, but you worked out. Want to buy knives? Post-nerf vanilla muscle strain was a non-issue very quickly on. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It's like, this is a mechanic? I have an amphora, but I've stopped using it because whenever I filled up a container with water from the amphora, it disabled the auto drink, and that was really annoying. Oh, hello, cat. Yes. Oh, yep. Right this way. She just asserted dominance by walking across in front of me. Not even like stopping to say hi. Just walked straight across. Tail swishing in my face. Oh, I should have cooked my potato nub next time. All right, time for sleep. All right, you should be washed. I don't know if bloody things in your bag stress you out. All right, time for sleep. God damn it. Don't wake up with nightmares. I hate it. I hate it. Well, you woke up way too early. You're gonna have to sit inside and unload and reload and think about what you've done by waking up at 2 in the morning. Don't even think you got an hour of sleep. You love that Muscle Strain is a sandbox option. That, to me, fixes any perceived issues. I, too, would prefer an out-of-the-box, hardest of hardcore modes, but I can sandbox it so it's all good. I wish Indie Stone released more data. I mean, number one, I don't know if they collect this data. But I would love to see, like, how many people, like, make it through a helicopter. On what game mode are they playing? Because I feel like it was less than 50% of the player base makes it through the helicopter. So it must be really difficult to balance the game. But I would like to see the modes like Survivor, Builder, and Apocalypse. I think those could be fleshed out a little more because they're all relatively similar right now. So they could make Apocalypse much more difficult. She just gets nightmares sometimes. Wakes me up in the middle of the night. Can you sleep again? You can sleep again. I will sleep through the rest of the morning. It's okay. How else am I gonna level up reloading if I don't wake up in the middle of the night due to my night terrors? When else would I spend the time? All right, we're making some 3 fish salads. Oh my gosh, it's December 1st. Okay, let's put it to the test. Can I forage any crops? Any crops at all now that it's December 1st? Or are my rabbit trapping days coming to an end? That's all the fish? Also, first thing we check, are there any... Nope. No new babies. Wash up. The standard sandbox run data? Have they released it? Give me more. Love that Larian released all those BG3 analytics. Oh, we got one rabbit. No nibbles on that one. No nibbles on that one. I think I'm just not baiting my traps early enough in the day, in the evening. All right, we got one rabbit. What are you? A male swamp rabbit? All right. Well, I'm not going to eat you because I'd eat the babies first. So enjoy potentially the next couple weeks in front of you. The miracle maggot caught you 4 fish. One of these days, those fish will kill you. I believe it. I'm a maggot conspiracy theorist. All right, let's do some rabbit petting. I just move and press E. Right. Right. Baseball bats still in decent condition. All right, let's run out of here and then search for crops along the roadside. How do you add fishing line to a fishing pole that is missing the line? I think you used to be able to right-click it. There might be a crafting recipe. Yeah, fix fishing rod. Fishing rod without line. You need twine and a paper clip. Or fishing line and some kind of hook. You don't have the recipe? Oh no. Can you research the fishing rod? Do the seasons start at the first of the month in game? I believe so. Like December 1st is full on winter. And then winter forage is a little bit weird. So 3 months before true winter, you'll start to get some winter forage. You'll get blended like summer winter forage. And then into spring, you can get a little bit of winter forage there as well. And then 3 months in the summertime, you just get summer forage. And then there seem to be certain things that only ever appear in fall, like pumpkins. I've only ever foraged a pumpkin in like October or November. So I don't know if there's something like hard-coded into the foraging files for that. Miracle Maggot is a dope band name. I'd be sad to lose the character due to maggot-contaminated fish fillets, but I dig the level of detail in the systems. My paranoia is so strong. Right, I'm supposed to be foraging. God, every day, minus foraging radius because it's too cloudy outside. I don't see any clouds. What do you mean there's a weather effect? Where are the clouds? All right. Will we forage any crops at all? One crop of any variety will give me hope. What the fuck are you? An awl? Okay. I can make a bone awl, so that's basically useless to me, but alright. I guess I'll take it. Right, twigs, not a crop. Berries, not a crop. And those are the winter berries. Those are specifically beauty berries, one of the two winter berries. Confusingly, the other winter berry is just called winter berry. Saplings, twigs. No crops. At least not yet. Give me a carrot. Give me a radish. Give me a potat. What up, Nessa? Butchering would include taking out the stomach and innards. In fact, making fillets should give you innards, which can be used as bait. When will we get sinew to make bows and arrows? Love the okay on the all fine. RNG Jesus is a fickle and strange lord who grants things you don't really need. Especially when you don't need them. Well, I'm thinking no crops. It could just be greatly reduced chances. But we walked all the way out here without finding any crops. That's a pine cone. Almost thought it was a potato. I'm gonna need to do a lot more fishing. All over. Thank you. 420. A magic number.
Hey,
Anyone else? Just you two?
hey!
I did so much shouting at the end of our walk yesterday. Only caught 2 zombies. There's some more.
Hey! Hey!
Just gonna start the day out
Hey!
using our kill box. Save some muscle strain. Crouch. Would it be helpful? Oh, for foraging? A little bit. Just chillin', playing Planet Crafter before bed. Love a relaxing video game before sleep.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Alright, I think I've managed to lure all 5 of them here.
Hey!
Don't stop. Don't quit while you're ahead. I have a beautiful box to put you in. Beautiful pine box. It smells great. This is right where you want to be. Got all your friends here.
Hey!
Have you been noticing this? How the map just like disappears when you look far away? Like I'm zoomed out. Look at my top left corner. See how it's not loaded? What's up with that? Why is it doing it? Is that normal PZ now? You're a baby baseball bat just waiting to be unleashed. I'll drop you there. Long range vision too good. Prepare for nerfing. I just wonder if the zombies aren't
Hey!
being loaded properly when they're off screen like that. Is this why my zombies always seem to be taking breaks and not walking all the way to me?
Hey!
Because the game forgets about them when they're too far away.
Hey! Hey!
Ooh, so close. I'm like 6 zombie kills away. Level 3 is almost at hand. You had that driving yesterday? Did you drive into a black wall? Oh, God. Usually play Monster Hunter before bed, and every time you play, you think that you mastered the switch axe. The monster just dunks on you with its unstoppable combos.
Hey!
Alright, this is a nice little zombie conga line we've got. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. God damn you. That zombie rose from the dead as soon as I vaulted the wall. Because of course it did. Of course that's when it gets up. As soon as I'm vaulting on top of it, I'm like, oh my god, are we about to die? Is this about to be it? You were safe. Long blunt 3. Deserved. Don't give up. Don't give up. And we've had some good level ups today. Strength 6, long blunt 3. Animal care 2. I think that's it. But hey, those were good ones. Running 5 soon.
Hey.
Keep it coming, zombies.
Hey. Hey.
All right. Bread knife. Tartan golf cap. I'll take that with me. That's valuable. Watch. Another watch. Third watch. All right. I think we've cycled through everything. All right, let's go wrestle up some more zombies. Golf cap to go with the golf bag. We look like such an old man. Oh, we'll go with our pink hat. I'll be able to see us at night and very well in the forest. That's the trick. Brightly colored headgear. Also, there's no reason my mullet should go into a ponytail. See, that's what people should be complaining about. Where are the people who complain about hair in Project Zomboid? Why is it sometimes long flowing mullet and then other times ponytail? This is what we should be sending angry emails about. Give us 50 more hairstyles, Indie Stone. It's what the people want. Hello, construction zombie? You might have something interesting in your bag. Probably not. I want pink friendship bracelet. Work boots with 2 holes. Nothing in the bag. All right, as I walk to more zombies, I'll do a little more foraging. I need colored hair. Why no purple? Ugh. Indystone gatekeeps colorful hair dye behind searching for the item. It's out there. You'll just have to look for it. Hair salons and tattoo parlors. Tend to have hair dye. No muscle strain, but it'll probably happen soon. Oh, now everyone's coming out to play. All right. I know, Wickhammer was desperate for that pink hair dye for a little bit. You always find it, except when you really, really want it. And then you can never find it. The law of PZ. Oh, you really, really want this item? Mm-mm. It doesn't exist. What item? I don't know what you're talking about. And then as soon as you don't need it, it's like, oh, you mean this item? This item? Oh, we have it in abundance. We got it everywhere. Where are you going? Ma'am. Where are you going? Why were you looking off at the trees? Lollygagger. Lollygagger. Pick up the pace. Daylight is fading. Kill time is running out. Do I even need to take you to the kill box? We're all so spaced out. Alright, maybe I bring the whistle. Maybe we see what the whistle does one more time. Because I do feel like I'm wasting precious kill time having to go and scrounge up 5 or so zombies to kill. The area I have seems to be fairly clear. I should at least whistle clear an area if I'm going to drive a car, right? And I would like to drive a car. Build fence a little closer up. I know, but do you know how annoying it is to chop down trees? Do you know how annoying it is to chop down trees? We have a kill box is 20 log walls. So that's 40 logs. That's 10 big trees, which I don't have access to 10 big trees. So it's going to be 20 small trees. That's going to be a lot of muscle strain. Like a day's worth of muscle strain. I guess if I disassemble, I'll get some of the logs back, right? But it is that wise. Wouldn't it be better just to build another kill box so I have the other one to fall back to if things get rough? That's what I should do. Alright. Maybe we build another kill box. I was hoping to be closer. Like, more here-ish. Or at least more towards the center. Maybe I try to build a kill box right here. And then I'll build another one over here. When we actually get to Crossroads proper.
Hey. Hey.
Don't touch me.
Hey.
Maybe at a better carpentry level. I mean, I do need carpentry skill, so I guess it's also, you know, you could just say do it from that line of thinking. Just do it. You've got to grind carpentry somehow. Get out there and make log walls. Make log fence. If you keep the logs and lose the rags, I could see having a second. Then you could pull up the first and use them to leapfrog. I like that idea, Kat. I can see that vision. I mean, the good thing is that there are trees all around me.
Hey.
So even if I do have to chop
Hey.
trees, it won't be that bad. I'm just extra anti-chopping trees because I don't have lumberjack. Sometimes Turtle 9. We could build you stronger, better, faster.
Hey.
I forgot how many trees I'd have to chop, how painful it would be. It's also, they nerfed the stone axe. They nerfed it. It used to take less hits. Less hits to chop. I see London, I see France, I see zombie heart boxer underpants. How embarrassing for you. Blow the whistle at the range of a yell away from the kill box. That's a good idea. Is there a primitive drill? Yes. It's in napping. It's level 5, so it's a pain in the butt to get. It's the same level as the mall. Oh, wait, I didn't realize. You're out of breath? You are exhausted? Made it to winter for the first time in PZ? Congratulations. Making it through winter is your last real hurdle. Making sure you have enough food to survive until spring. And then you can plant all the crops and you'll be fine. It's okay if you starve a little. You can drop down to as low as weight 35. All right.
Hey!
Time to head home. I've only seen one car, and that was a taxi. Way back at the, way back during my helicopter. That was so funny. The day it was finally helicopter day was the day I found a car with a radio. Stone chainsaw. That's the stone
I'm
saw.
hunting wabbits.
So on a scale of one to masochist, how bad are you for always starting your games January 1st? I mean, that's definitely the toughest time to start a game in PZ. Are you doing power off? Power and water off at the start? Not so bad if you have power and water. Because you'll still have, like, refrigerated food to get you through the hard months. But if you're doing no power, that is truly masochistic. You're like, I want to start with the odds stacked against me. No, I have power and water for a bit, but next time I'm going no power and water. The PZ brain disease spreads, I see. Must make PZ harder. Won't be satisfied until I've been crushed under sandbox settings of my own creation. Won't be satisfied until I spend 3 miserable days searching for food. This is what winning feels like. This is what makes me feel alive. The rush of finally foraging an eraser after months and months. It's a beautiful feeling. One of my biggest highs in this game is when I did my no loot run and I foraged a saw on like day 3. I was like, oh shit. Easy. I'm on easy street. All right, catch your breath. People aren't going to think you're an 8 fitness character with how exhausted you get all the time. Forged a box of 45 once. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever forged a box of ammo. That's pretty sweet. Afraid to touch any generators until after the next patch? You know, that's not a bad call. I would especially, if you're worried about your generators, turn off automatic updates for Steam, for PZ. Oh. I ran past my rabbit traps. You know what? I'm not going to use that one anymore because I think I might start leaving the traps out just to try to make the little remaining bait I have go a bit farther. If We don't trap any rabbits and it still says it has bait. I'm just going to leave them there. It increases the chance that they'll break, but the bait is too precious now that I believe I can't forage anymore because it's true winter. We'll also want to be waking up to do morning fishing. So let's get you prepared for the night. Make a fruit salad. Go ahead, wash yourself. Wash your clothes. You think there's a zombie near me? Maybe one day. Completely unexpected and unawares, a zombie catches me off guard. Showing up in a place it hasn't been in months and months. That does sound like the way I would die. Making a delicious berry salad. Alright, water bottles, fill it up.
Helicopter, helicopter.
We'll get those two things taken care of. I've got electrical to drop off. I'm unshakable. You're trying to get me with these jump scares? No way. I don't even think a real zombie would scare me. I just get eaten. I wouldn't even realize they were real. Just get chomped to pieces. Alright, I do not need this hat. I do not need this friendship bracelet. Got a couple of other things to drop. Go to sleep. Do not wake up in the middle of the night. It's good. You woke up with some time to fish. Like right now. There could be a zombie here. I'd never know. I'd just get eaten. There could be a zombie that somehow walked all the way upstairs in the middle of the night. I'd just be dead. All right, I still see some ripples. Where are you? There you are. You look like you're about 7 tiles away for good fishing range. You should make a sound alert that's just ambient zombie noises. I don't know. But see, that's the downside with the alerts. They just make me grow numb to the noise. Alright, I see splashes. Probably not a big fish, though, because there's been no struggle. Little bait fish. Here, add the bait fish. So you bought a new hat. New hat is nice. It'll be really easy to notice me even in the dark with a giant pink UFO above my head. Now I just need to catch some fish. Because we might be done with rabbit trapping for winter. Might be reliant on fish.
Don't worry, Milquetoast. There's totally not a Samba behind you in real life. It's just the kids knocking something over. Probably. Ha 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 ha.
My gosh, the heavy breathing. Why does Shadow AI such a mouth breather? That would be full circle. Zomboid streamer dies in the zombie apocalypse. How poetic. Oh, this is a big fish. This is a big fish. Kind of small for an alligator gar, honestly. Just a little baby. Only 135? Let's try to get another one. I have time. I've got one more hour. Let's get one more fish. Thanks for the bits, Bob. Jump Scare Shadow has been such a mainstay of this channel. Never would have guessed it. I feel like if there's a zombie apocalypse, we'd be so jaded to it and overconfident in our ability to craft spears. I know, that's one question you always get. I feel like as a zomboid streamer, people are like, do you think this will help you in a real zombie apocalypse? I'm like, no. Nothing above the basics of like, get food, break their kneecaps, break their brains. Like, I don't actually know how to make a fishing rod. I don't actually know how to do anything. Like, even making a campfire in Project Zomboid. I have no real skill. I would tell people to sledge out the stairs, though. Oh, I see splashing. Smallmouth bass. All right. Too small for slicing. So you're going right in there. Alligator gar. Let's fillet you. That knife is upside down. All right. If I take out the water, I can fit one of you in there. Yo, Claire, is it your birthday yet? My internet birthday's tomorrow. But thank you. Wait, is it midnight? No, it's not midnight. Almost. Almost. Internet birthday's tomorrow, and we're still gonna have a little scuffed streamathon. A little scuffed streamathon. Knock on wood. I swear to God, no more migraines. I have fully refilled prescription medicine, so it better not... I better not get fucked over. So we butchered that fish. She has to be squeaky clean. But I have some fun things planned. It'll be a little all over the place. I'm a little nervous because I've never done a subathon before, but I think it'll be great. Big optimism, no pessimism. Everything's gonna be fine. What made you pick April 1st as your internet birthday? Because it's April Fool's Day. It's close-ish to my IRL birthday. And as far back as my Neopets years, I was making April 1st my internet birthday. Back when I was lying about being 13 on Neopets, and I was born in like 1942. It's not lying if I tell people on the internet my birthday's April 1st, because they should get it. It's a joke. But it's also when I started streaming too. So it feels like I started streaming in April. So it feels like my big shebang. But on that note, it is the end of stream. I'll be back tomorrow a little bit later than normal. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. So a little bit later than normal, but we'll be here. And it'll be fun. Yeah, Facecam debut was April 1st. Perfectly timed. Put off as long as I could. All right, but hopefully I'll see you then. Let's see who's up and playing some Project Zomboid. Oh, wait, but before you go, I do have a fun clip for you. I'm dropping the link for YouTube so you can hear the sound. This was that Rise and Shine zombie. I heard the noise as I was pressing E. As I was pressing E, I heard the growl. And then, of course, it's the one that's right in front of us. Like the one I'm vaulting on top of. Just start running. Just start running. All right. Who's up twitching? Who's up YouTubing? Someone is. Someone's doing something. But I'm Milquetoast Claire. And we've got a fun week ahead of us. So stop by tomorrow. Oh, Dixie's streaming. Dixie and I have such good stream schedule synergy. We're just like batting a ball back and forth. Here you go, Dixie. Let's go say hi. And who's up on Twitch? We got any rat racers up? You know what? I don't think I've raided Ice Rogue recently, and I see they're doing the rat race. So let's go say hi. All right. I have clicked the buttons. I have done the things. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out, watching over Turtle on her journey to greatness. I think we've averaged more than 10 kills a day, which was my ultimate goal. Double-digit kills for the amount of time we've been alive. I remember the no face cam days. Well, they're still here. They're still here, mixed in with the face cam days. But we got strength 6, nice and big, almost only 150 away from running 5. We got the coveted long blunt 3, which honestly, we've really increasing our fighting power. This is going to be great. We're just going to keep flying up with long blunt. We'll be long blunt 10 in no time, and we'll have totally dominated the crossroads. All right, but that's for next week. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Au revoir. Adios. Ciao. Now YouTube, it's just you and I. If you liked the stream, like it. And if you've been here for almost all 8 hours, why not sub? I've got tons of more content for you. All right, see you later.